Record. Hi, YouTube. So, quick update on what all you've missed, because you have missed basically 3 hours worth of content. Why? Because I had computer trouble that had me lose 2 hours of progress, and I just spent the past nearly 50 minutes trying to get caught back up. I was originally just going to record the VOD stuff, but now I've decided, fuck it. There's really no point. The only things I really have to explain are the additions to the HUD and the document that you're seeing. So, as a quick refresher, because I want to do this really quick, on the story pluses, I added a doodad usage. That's all we've added story plus wise, I think. Yes, that's all we've added. On the negatives, I have decided that I am going to up the flash forward from the beginning of the game to a triple negative, because upon further reflection, that really is a garbage cold open. So there's that. I also, I don't remember if I think I upped the padding to 2 negatives, and I also gave a pacing negative. And that's it for that. I added no new gameplay positives. Gameplay negatives, though. I don't think I added the second padding negative today. I don't think I did, but if I did, then that. Backtracking, I'm pretty sure, or I added the second one today. I expanded upon the traveling outside the city negative. I think the third status effect fetish negative came in today. And then, yeah, that was it. Okay. So, yeah, that's basically it. We've added some negatives, unfortunately. Oh. Actually, I think the HUD's out of date, now that I'm thinking about it. And now that I'm looking at it. So, let's actually update the HUD, because the HUD is apparently out of date because OBS didn't save the HUD. Which makes sense, because the power was just cut. It didn't close properly. 4, 5. Yeah. That should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that means I also didn't show off the... Well, you know what? Story-wise, there's nothing to really say either, because the only thing story progress we made was... the only story progress we made was literally, this person's... Go to 5 different locations and find out people are missing. That's it. That's literally it. Oh, and then we get a call from Dudley that says, "Don't interfere. Don't interfere with your. Why have you been interfering with Ravache?" We haven't been. Oh, well then, don't interfere with Ravache. Bye. Okay, something's up with Dudley. Let's go see. And as you can see, Ravache doesn't have any guards in front of it, so we're gonna look into that. Let's proceed. And I forgot turbo mode was on. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Damn it, Ravache. What are you up to? You guys? Looks like I was right. It was deadly in here. Hey man, what the hell's going on here? Didn't I just tell you not to get involved with this? The SSS should be solely focused on the drug investigation. Pardon me for saying, but I don't think you're in a position to say that right now. It's just as I thought. There is no one in the building after all. I've been stalking this place out for a while. Staking this place out for a while. But I haven't seen a single person leave. Not only that, but there ain't any signs of a struggle having occurred. If anything, I'm the one who wants to know what the hell is going on here. If I recall, the 1st Division was tasked with surveying Rivache's movements, right? Are you saying you don't know when all of the members disappeared? Last night, HQ received a note warning us of a criminal threat. It stated that Crossbell Airport had been rigged with explosives. Explosives? Are you serious? The 1st Division was ordered to drop all their duties at once and secure the airport. As per the top brass's orders, anyone responsible for observing Rivache's movements had to leave their posts. So basically, they disappeared after the 1st Division withdrew. How oddly suspicious. Did the warning turn out to be credible? Who knows? Damn. What the hell is the top brass thinking? How long are they going to keep stepping all over the CPD's pride? Detective Dudley. In any case, it's hard to figure out the truth of the situation given our current information. Why don't we conduct an investigation of the building? What? Of course, I realize that there's a delicate relationship between the police and Rivache as things stand. If we investigate their headquarters, especially without a search warrant, it could give them reason to retaliate. I'm fully aware of the risks. Wait. Well then, why the hell are you suggesting such a foolhardy plan? Because there's a strong possibility the situation is more dire than we thought. Let me fill you in on our findings between yesterday and this morning. Explain. Unbelievable. I was aware of the cult's existence, but I thought they were gone for good. However, there are innocent human lives on the line. Vital information regarding the missing people could be waiting inside here. If you can't take the risk, Dudley, then could you at least let us... Actually, no. I'll be acting on my own. Do me a favor and favor this one time. Whoa there, buddy. Don't think we'll let you take all the responsibility for yourself. Of course, we're going to do this together. We're going to do something about all this, even if it means the SSS is disbanded as a result. Which, I believe that was... And I think that's the first new line that I've seen today. Yes, we share this road until the end. Thanks, everyone. It seems your whole family is hot-blooded. That reckless abandon. It's just like his. Huh? Evidence obtained without a search warrant isn't legally recognized. Surely you know that. Whatever evidence those guys might have left behind, we'd have to pretend we didn't see it. Alright, understood. Our top priority is investigating all the strange events happening at Crossbell right now. We refuse to stay in the dark any longer. Here, look at you, acting all grown up. As long as you understand the circumstances, I won't be the one to stop you. You may tag along with me, but don't slow me down. Tag along? Does that mean you're coming with us? Given the circumstances, do you really think I could leave everything to some rookies like you? From now on, this operation will be under my command. I'll be taking full responsibility. No questions. Understood? Dudley. The detective doth protest too much, methinks. Though his tone is harsh, his actions betray a caring nature deep down. Shut up, you two! Anyway, we should proceed with our search. Report anything suspicious or out of the ordinary to me ASAP. Yes, sir. So, now we can add Dudley to the party. We'll swap Ellie out to take a look at him. Okay, so his support one gives everybody strength and speed plus 50. He has shotgun, and his crafts are shotgun, tough love, of which heals 30% HP and grants gives us 40 CP boost. Nice. He's got a delay move called Victory Charge. He's got Judgment Bullet, which is basically an instant kill on one enemy. A powerful magnum round prohibited within the city. Ooh. And attack orders. Hers draws out allies' will to fight, which will increase their strength and speed. And his S-Craft is Justice Hammer. Fists of Justice explode with anger to oppose evil. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's get searching then. Okay, so we have an orbital charging station. What is this? Is it some sort of terminal? I believe this is a password-operated device. I can only imagine it's connected to this very suspicious iron gate. Yeah, it's definitely sticking out like a sore thumb. It doesn't look like it'll open unless we have the correct password. If someone happened to write it down somewhere, we might be able to find it. Well, it's worth a shot. Let's try searching for it. This is the parlor we were in before, right? Yep, I recognize the gaudy ass furniture. I doubt there'd be any useful evidence in a place like this. Tio, did you sense something? Yes, I got the same feeling when we were here before, but it almost seems as though there is something more to this room. You think there's some kind of trick to it? Can you elaborate? I believe there is some sort of mechanism in here. Sorry, it might just be my imagination. When have you ever been wrong about something like this, Teotot? I agree. Let's take a look around. Yeah, I'm with them on this one. This painting. It is suspicious. Let's take a closer look. Right. Oh, wow. Teotot's sixth sense saves the day. Seems like we got 2 slots or something here. Rather than slots, perhaps they are actually keyholes. Something may happen if we unlock them both. Alright, let's find the keys. Let's see if they fit here. If we find keys, let's see if they fit here. Alright, so here we've got a Tira Bomb. That won't be for me, so yeah. Cooking encyclopedias on the shelf. Rich cream soup recipe. Interesting. A swimsuit magazine is sitting on the table. This looks like a magazine of some of the underlings were probably reading. Oh, damn, it's the newest issue of Hot Shot. I haven't been able to pick that up my copy yet. Why, aren't you ladies smoking? Randy, you lecturess. I don't know what else you were expecting from Randy. No sense of decorum. Huh? Wait, I just saw something between the pages. Huh? No, you're right. There's some kind of memo stuck in here. Title and the author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. This must be the password for that device we came across. Indeed, it looks like it is. Alright, let's head back to the device and see if we can figure out the password. I'm gonna explore up here first. Bookcase is packed full of ill, except for this odd gap here. Maybe somebody borrowed the books that were here? No. There's pressure-sensitive device on the bottom of this particular shelf. If we put an object with a specific weight to it, it may activate some sort of mechanism. Sheesh, did we stumble upon some kind of spy novel or something? Huh, what a juvenile security system. I'm sure this will be simple enough. We'll just search the building for any weighted objects that fit this gap. Yep, understood. Now you make it sound simple, Dudley. But will it really be that simple? My gut is telling me no. We'll just try every combination. Screw it. Okay. Dang it. I needed the second one. Okay. I'm gonna be here a minute. I'm suddenly reminded of a scene in the DCAU. Who? What are you doing? Trying every possible combination. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna assume that we had the... Okay, there's no getting it right on the first try, I think. Okay, cool. And despite the elaborate mechanism, they were a little too careless. Yeah, probably sloppy of them to leave info like that sitting inside a swimsuit bag. I mean, wouldn't that be the first thing intruders would pick up and flip through? Normal intruders do not share your unique priorities, Randy. Well, no matter how great the security system is, it's pointless if the users are all this incompetent. Let's continue. It looks like there's something up ahead. Yes, sir. Oh, there's multiple fights. Okay. Never mind then. Is this place a warehouse for smuggling goods, perhaps? There's no mistaking it. Damn it. If only we had a search warrant, we could look through every nook and cranny of this place. Yeah. Hold on a sec. We ain't alone.
あれは
What are those?
マジ
Monsters? Take them out.
さあかかってこい。ぜい
さあ行くぞ。
さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よし
いいだろう。
俺の番だ。ぜ
はいそこです。
い俺の番だな。
任せて。
おっしゃ
行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。
いいだろう。よし次に行くぞ。
なんでこんな場所
What are
に
monsters doing in a place like this? Are those things even native to Crossville? I've never seen them before. I think those are liberal monsters, honestly.
リベールに生息す
They
る
remind me
鳥
of
猫に似ていた
flying,
わね。
I mean felines, but those are only native to liberal.
確か
I don't
そんなに
recall
怖く
them
な
ever
かったですね。
being that strong either. We can only assume that smuggling monsters is one of their business practices. Seems like they were hiding them in here, along with those war dogs of theirs.
魔獣の密輸
Smuggling monsters? Is there that much of a demand for them? I'm sure there's an eccentric millionaire or two who'd be interested. It goes without saying, though, that smuggling monsters is illegal in most countries for good reason. Yeesh, there's some real weirdos out there. Heads up, Lloyd. Hey, I get the feeling those weren't the only critters around
どう
here.
やら簡単に
It seems
先に
proceeding
進
through
まな
this
さそう
area
です
won't be
ね。
so easy. Aw, you think?
もらったぜ。
私の番だな。さあ
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Oh, of course you're gonna blind my people. Why wouldn't you?
はいそこです。
よしと
Oh, fuck off.
任せろ。ちょろいぜ。
Okay. Fuck off already.
めんどくさい
任せて
です。
行くぜ。
Don't make me give you a third negative for the accuracy invasion game. Come on.
ちょろいぜ。
Dudley's wearing is wielding a goddamn gun. He should not be missing this much. Element Septif. I need to activate the lift.
Teki 出現。
行くぜ。
めんどくさいです。
よし。こいつはどうだ。行くぞ。
私の番だな。
はい。分析を開始します。入手しました。
God, those things were way too easy. Aerial cannon. Okay, so now Ellie's S-Craft has a damaging move, and we get confused for that. Because I totally needed that. Oh, come on.
データ収集を開始します。
いいだろう。
さてと分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せてくれ。
Alright, let's see Dudley's.
もう許さんぞ。
ジャスティスハンマー。
Okay, that was actually kind of cool.
ぬるいな。
So Randy's close to a level up. How's Randy still the one that's the furthest behind? That makes no sense to me. Ugh, whatever. Let's just move on. Okay. Oh, I guess that's if I want to move on. Oh, god damn it.
時間の無駄だ。
行くぜ。はっよっしゃ。俺の番だな。やっ。
はい
さあ、
援護するよ
俺の番。
任せておく。
俺の番だな。まだま
There.
だいける。
There's Randy leveling up.
お任せ。
Deadly Storm. Interesting. I'm really getting sick of these. I'm really getting sick of all this crap.
いいだろう。
行くぜ。はっよし。
私の手
私の
よっしゃ。任せてくれ。
私の手データ収集終了しました
Okay. Now yeah, it wasn't gonna let me go without fucking fighting these things. God damn it!
俺の番。
行きますそこです
I'm actually tempted to give him negative for the enemy. He's on the field again. Holy crap.
いいだろう。
俺の番。任せてくれ。
はいタ
いいだろう。
ーみんな助かりました
俺の番。俺の番だな。
私の番だな。よし。次に行くぞ。
Are we done wasting my time yet? God. Interesting. Really?
私の。
任せろ。
行きます
Fucking game.
私。
行くぜ。任せてくれ。よし。
Get the fuck away from me so that I can actually explore, damn it. Okay. What's Dudley's quartz like? Fine. Although I am so tempted to give that. Oh, hey, I can actually give him a defense 3, because why not? Do I have an attack 3? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, let's just do that. Alright. Now... fight this stupid thing.
さあ、
Because the game just has to waste our fucking time.
まだまだいける。
Okay, that actually looks like where we're supposed to go. So let's flip these back. And flip them back again. Yeah, I was right. Hit 3. That's actually a good question. Who should get that? I imagine it would be somebody who's been missing a lot, so we're actually going to give that to... we're going to give you... Yeah, we're going to give you hit 3 instead of mute, because mute has not been coming into play, like, at all. So, it's useless. Fuck off!
気をつけて。
さあ行くぞ。退却する。
No chance of retreating. Oh, fuck right off. At least it warns you. That's a nice touch.
俺の番だな。
私の番。
任せておく。
任せろ。任せてくれ。
私の番。
Can we stop blinding my people, please? Like, fuck!
いいだろう。
さてそこです。
Ugh, of course.
私。
よし、やりや。合わせてろ。
さて
よっしゃ。
私の番。
任せてくれ。よし。
There.
もう大丈夫だ。
Fuck, I hate blinds so goddamn much.
Mina, 立て直すぞ。
了解です。
私の。
行くぜ。行くぞ。
さて
いいだろう。よし。次に行くぞ。
And because I went and got the hit +3, I hate this fucking game.
貴様ら。
俺の番だな。やっと。
はい
任せろ。
任せて。
俺の番だ。やっ
行きます。そこです。
任せておく。よし。
Get the fuck out of my way. Actually, yeah. Let's see if I gave an enemy on field negative. We'll put it here. yeah, I think the enemies on field are worthy of 2 negatives, so we're going to give 2 negatives to the enemies on field because, god damn it, I'm so sick of that. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Ugh. More enemies, because why not?
めんどくさいです。
いいだろう。
さて
行くぞ。
と行きます。そこです。
任せておく。
任せろ。
援護するよ。
任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫。
Ugh. Oh, yay! Whole fuck ton of you guys.
負けられない。
さあ行くぞ。
これで決める。
さあ行くぞ。
I don't care. Die.
おっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
Wait, isn't that supposed to be a trophy?
ゲットです。
He learned Zero Field. Okay, I'll have to try that out. There it is. 8 defeats, 1 raid. God damn. Tyrell Bomb. Tea material? The hell's a tea material? A mysterious material newly discovered in another country can be used to customize equipment in an orbital factory. Huh. Okay. That's weird. But alright. We already dealt with that. This is the way we came. That's the chest we opened. Go away. Am I supposed to come out here? Let's see. Okay, the 8 Venus treasures. Oh. Oh. Oops. I was supposed to keep going because there was a key on the wall. This is a pretty hefty key. You think this is it? Yes. This is likely one of the keys to the mechanism in the parlor. Okay. Go all the way back to the starting room and enter the room straight ahead. Head for an event. Okay. So I have to go all the way back. Oh, you son of a whore. Alright, well. Let's go all the way back. Oh, fuck.
私に続け
Oh, whatever.
任せておけ
行くぜ行くぞや
At least I get the advantage and
さあ
do some actual fucking damage.
次に行くぞ
I know I'm boring right now. I really do. Ooh, I acknowledge that. But I just cannot help it right now because, again, this is just a stock dungeon. There's nothing intriguing about it.
めんどくさいですさ
俺の番だなやっ
て
そこだよしもう大丈夫だ
Fuck off.
行くぞ
Okay, you guys are officially not worth my
相
time
手にしてら
anymore.
れるか
Go away. Oh, fuck off!
強制排除する
These fucking enemies.
行くぜ任せて
This is why I automatically gave those 2 negatives for enemies on field, because holy fuck. The only reason I haven't been able to get out of here already is because the enemies on the field are fucking in my way. And I can't get them out of my goddamn way. Until I fucking beat them, which is just, ugh. Which means I'm wasting my time with fights. It's instead of getting on with it. Ugh. And no, for the record, Vicar Cold Steel 1 is not going to get away with this garbage. Alright.
この台座は
ううんルバーチェのシス
Alright. I know I didn't bother reading all that because that's probably just because, hey, this'll fit on that bookshelf. Let's go do that. Fuck.
よし
Alright.
しかしまあ随分と趣味的な
Whoever made this place must have been installing all these dumb little funhouse tricks.
なんで普通の紙に
Instead of,
しない
you know, using doors and keys like a normal person.
しかも結構な
Adding to
ミラが
that,
かかってい
this
る
device
仕掛け
appears
です
to
よ
have cost an obscene amount of Mira.
おそらくマルコ
I'm sure it all comes down to Marconi's
目
tastes.
新しくケレン味のあるものが
I've heard rumors that he's an avid fan of new toys and odd
付き合わされ
novelties.
る下の人間は
I'm sure that's caused more than a few headaches for those working under him. Not that I give 2 flying fucks about any of that crap right now.
ここは古い
It seems like this is an older building that's been
他
renovated.
の推測によれば
Adding to the First Division's intel, according to the First Division's intel, this location serves as Ravache's
実
armory.
際に中に
This is the first time I've entered it for myself, however.
この可動音
The
は
sound of the machinery is strange.
何か来ます
Everyone,
気をつけてください
enemies are approaching. Prepare yourselves. Huh?
なんだ
What are those things? Crab monsters? Beetles? Ah, that ain't right.
なんだか
They look like they're machines.
検索は後だ
Talk later. Focus on the enemies in front of you. There are chaisms. Let's just get this over with.
よっしゃ
私の番だな。
任せてくれ
貴様ら、もう許さんぞ。
よし
Let's try this out.
AI システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Oh,
任せてくれ
it's Sapphiral Spheres. Or Grail Spheres, I mean. Cool.
私の番。
行くぞ
I should have saved
こ
that.
れが俺たちの力だ
Kinda cool. So now Tia's got a defensive move. I knew it. They were definitely some kind of mechanical monsters. And they packed one hell of a punch, too.
何だったんだ
What even were those things?
私立式の
Autonomous machines, otherwise known as
財団
Archaisms.
での研究
The Foundation has been researching them, but they have yet to put them into operation. However, rumor has it that secret society we've heard about has long been using them for their own ends. You mean that mysterious organization Estelle and Joshua were talking about? The real question is, how did Ravache get their hands on these things? I didn't think you lot would know about the society.
それじゃ
You know about them too, Dudley? Of course I do. The First Division conducted their own internal investigation of the incident that occurred in Laboral. And half a year ago, we heard rumors that the Society's weapons had made it onto the black market. We hadn't verified the legitimacy of such claims, but to think that Ravache was actually able to get their hands on
そん
them,
な話があったんですか
that's bad news for
もしかし
us.
てマルコーニ会長が
There's a chance that Don Marconi purchased them for his own private collection? It's possible. This looks like exactly the kind of junk he'd love. Their speed and combat prowess aren't anything to scoff at either.
今ので
I
最後
should
の謎で
mention
もな
that
さそうです
those weren't the only ones in the area. Man, what happened to us just looking through an empty building? Well, you know what, Randy, I figured you would have figured this out by now. The developers are padding the shit out of this game because they feel like they have no choice.
負けられない
いいだろう。
俺の番だなぜ任せてくれ
行きます。
いいだろう。
おっしゃよし
I should probably be using battle skips, shouldn't I? There.
任せておけ。
よしこれが俺たちの力だ
I didn't grab this one, so we're gonna do that.
私の番です。
What? What? What do you mean you can't use it on him? What the hell?
それ任せてくれ
いいだろう。よし、次に行くぞ。
What the fuck was that?
敵出現
俺の番だな
めんどくさいです。
任せておけ。
さてとそこです。
俺の番だぜ
私の番だ。
Really? Get the fuck out of here.
それ
At least that's the first time I've had to do that.
行くぜ
私の。新手か。
俺の番だな
はい。
任せておけ。
行くぜ俺の番だな
さてとそこです。これで一安心です。
There. Divine Cloth. Okay. No, I don't feel like wasting more of my goddamn time.
敵集団
I'm already wasting enough of my time as it is. Ah.
俺の番だな
And that's why Justice Hammer isn't going to be getting a plus. Its AoE kinda sucks.
任せてろ
任せろ
私の番そこです
私の番
俺の番はちょろいぜ
Whoa, ah!
敵先生気をつけて
分かった
るまでもないいいだろ
Try to attack her R.
行くぜよし
Ah,
これが
whatever.
俺たちの力だ
I don't care. My ability to care is basically in the toilet at this point.
バックを取られた気をつけろ
了解で
るますでもない
俺の番だなこれで決める
さあ行くぞ
よっしゃ
私の番そこですはあこれで一安心です
Yay. Fuck. Oh. God damn it.
上げていこうぜ
私の
よし
さてた
さあよし次に行くぞ
Still electrified. That means I'm gonna need another switch. And there's the other one. Cool.
さあかかってこい
私
俺の番だ
さてと分析を開始します入手しました
いいだろうはっふんぬるいな すぐに立て直そう
了解です
私の番だな
行くぜ行くぞや
はい分析を開始します入手しました
Yay, I got to try to attack her.
よし
Her R's data too. Cool. Do I care? No. Oh my god, really?
みんな立て直す
いいだろう
よっしゃ行くぞ
はいへい
任せてよ
みんな任せてくれ
さてた
任せてふんぬるいな
Okay. Fuck, 2 doorways. And that way leads to a treasure chest, because why wouldn't it?
行くぜよし
いいだろう
私の番です行きますそこです
さあ行く
よっしゃ
私の
よし俺の番おととい来やがれってな
せるぞいいだろう
行きます。
任せてくれ。やっよし、もう大丈夫だ。
Cool. That's one of them down.
データ収集
いいだろう
を開始します。
私の
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
さてと、私の番。
いいだろうそんなよし次に行くぞ
There. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of crap that I should be checking. The cost of 5 Abe agility. That is 23 defense boost, and I could up the move pretty damn good with Strike a P. Is there anybody who could purely benefit from it? That would actually be a good thing to check. Yeah, let's have Brandy being able to do some good moving. Yeah, let's up your thing. Is there anything I can give you? No, nothing that I want to give you. I didn't even notice that. Holy crap. Okay, so here's another room with stuff we have to turn off. Oh, would you look at that? There we go. Actually. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that answers the question of where the hell do I go for those treasure chests? Okay. Celestial Bomb. That takes care of that door. More fucking enemies.
了解です。
任せて
任せてくれ。
私の番。
Shut up already.
任せて
任せろ。行くぞ。
みんな、私の番。
任せておくそんなよし次に行くぞ
You know, I only felt this board
速攻で
once in Cold Steel. I only feel this board like one time in all of Cold Steel 1, I find. And that's the frickin' final dungeon.
よし次に行く
And
ぞ
that's just because I feel it drags on too long. The final dungeon in Cold Steel 1 is probably gonna sting like a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie. And it's probably gonna be the source of, like, the most gameplay negatives, but yeah. There's one more thing I want to do before I call it. Before I call this done.
任せておけそんな
私の番。
いいだろうおっしゃおととい来やがれってな
Get the fuck out of my way already.
私の番です。
さあよし次に行くぞ
Where the hell do I go for that? Fuck off!
すぐに立て直すぞ
了解です。
God, I am so sick of these fucking fights.
行くぜ。行くぞ。
Ugh.
私の番、そこです。
いいだろう
行くぜ。俺の番だな。そうよし。もう大丈夫だ。
fucking proxy puppet.
敵先
You better be worth my goddamn time chest. Esther, I'm gonna be pissed.
貴様ら
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck, I'm not wasting that.
任せろ
Wow.
行きます
What the?
まずいな
You're fucking joking.
みんな
まだやれるエリ
なんとかしなくては
ア負けるかそれ
まずいな
Yeah, I think Ink this dungeon's getting a fucking negative.
行くぜ行くぞやっ
私の番
おっしゃ
私の
さてそこです
俺の番だなやそこだ任せろ
まこんなもんかね
Full Metal Code. Ugh. I'm giving a negative to this dungeon because, good lord. When I'm sitting here just like, when is this stupid dungeon gonna end? That's bad. And again, no map to tell me where the hell I'm going. Oh, don't worry about that. Final Fantasy is more interesting than this. I'm just gonna go ahead and blunt. Like, I'm sorry, but Trails from Zero has disappointed the shit out of me. And I have no problem saying that. Like, it's actually making me nervous about Trails to Azure because I have a funny feeling Trails to Azure is going to be much more of the same. There's going to be things that everybody overlooks and I'm going to fucking hate. The gameplay is going to be the same garbage that has been plaguing Zero, and everybody's going to fucking think I'm being too much of an asshole about it. Like, seriously, Azure has to fucking pull a Sky 2 or it's fucked. I'm just going to say that bluntly. And if I have to explain that, I will.
Sa, かかってこい
私の番だな
これで決める
Actually, I guess I can just go ahead and explain it. Sky 2... Sky 1 was... okay. There wasn't too interesting about it, nothing too interesting about it, but nothing too offensive about it either. It was just there. It was mostly neutral on the gameplay axis with a decent story. Story, right? Sky 2, by contrast, is the highest score I have given any Trails game so far. And, spoiler alert, this game's not going to get anywhere near what Sky 2 got story-wise. Like, score-wise, I mean. Because, by the virtue of its gameplay being in the net negatives, well, you know, it kind of can't. Its gameplay would have to be way better in order for it to warrant that. Because Sky 2 was actually surprisingly decent on the gameplay. Like, the net score for the gameplay of Sky 2 was plus 22. So, yeah. The second key. This should allow us to unlock the mechanism in the parlor. Which means now we have to go all the way back. Ugh. Can I cheese this? Can I cheese this? Like, is that something I'm allowed to do, game? And actually, that's another thing too, that Sky 2 really impressed me with. Even part of the game where I was like, I am dreading going through it. When I actually went through it and actually started to dig in, I was like, huh, for being the worst part of the game, it's actually well designed. Holy crap. So even though I was like, ugh, I don't like it on a conceptual level, it was almost as if, oh gee, they crafted it as if they understood that was gonna suck. But they crafted it in such a way that it was actually engaging. Even the side quest in that chapter was just like, yeah, we know you're limited, so we're actually gonna play nice about that. Oh. Okay, Sky 2. I mean, you didn't really have to flex at that point. You could afford a few negatives easily, but I mean, okay. And then Sky 2 was like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep being awesome. And it's like, okay, well, to be fair, I appreciate that. Will you stop fucking instant killing? Jesus Christ, game! God damn it. By the way, these battles with these stupid tower thingies. He needs
お任せに
Death Scorpion. Interesting. We'll have to try that out. Anyways. Those towers are actually proving why the knockback is a negative, by the way.
敵接近
Because Tio has been unable to gain any more CP from those towers because of that. Oh my god!
時間の無駄だ
What? This enemy placement! God damn it!
みんな誰でもありました
おととい来やがれってな
Fuck. It's like, get out of my fucking way, I'm trying to go somewhere. And of course, because there's no map, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Ugh. Okay, can I cheese it? Oh my god, am I able to cheese it? I'm able to cheese it! Yes! Yes! Oh, and they're not here. Of course they're not here. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and save here. Just to have a save that's further along. Okay. I would never have imagined they'd make such a complicated mechanism just for this one room. And with the footprints around it, it's clear that they use this passageway pretty frequently. So Marconi has his own little secret hideout, does he? This can only mean one thing. His private quarters are further inside. Oh yeah, huh. Now that you mention it, we haven't found his room yet, have we? I suspect more clues will turn up the further ahead. Alright, let's head on down, everyone. You guys think this is Marconi's office? Well, if we're blasted by a wave of gaudiness as soon as we open the door, we'll have our answer.
とにかく中に入るぞ
Enough standing around. Let's go inside. We may be able to find clues regarding the whereabouts of the missing people. Intruders detected. Exiting standby mode.
みんな
What?
下がってください
Everyone get back. Yay. A robot? Hey man, sorry for making fun of all the mechanisms in this place. Switching to interception mode. 5 targets identified. Weapons diagnostics complete. Mustang activated. Initiating interception.
遠隔操作の攻撃ユニット
Remotely control the tech units. Look alive, everyone. Let's send this hunk of metal back to the scrapyard where it belongs. Got it.
速攻で蹴りをつける
私の番だな
Regenin Kopf. What the fuck? And Mustang. We'll attack the Mustang. There we go. I guess we could try out Death Scorpion. No, actually, before we do that, let's use a battle scope on the Mustang. Because I have a funny feeling it'll survive. This thing won't survive Death Scorpion. But I have a funny feeling the main boss will.
赤き夜の神壇に戦場をかきつわものどもを貫け。デススコーピオン。
Yeah, I had a funny feeling that one wasn't surviving that.
さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
So Lloyd is now mute. Okay.
行くぞそこだ。
よっしゃ任せてくれ。これで決める。
Of course you can resummon your ads. Why wouldn't you be able to do that?
私の番です。
That's just logic right there.
そ
Fuck.
こです。
私の番だな。
よっしゃ
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
やっと
Strength and speed.
お返しです。
任せておけ。
ありがとう。
私の番です。ガンナーロード起動します。
Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of you.
任せておけ。
Got him under 3,000 now. Well, we did have him under 3,000, but then this fucking HP heal bonus showed up.
それ行くぜ。
私の番だな。
よし。
さてと
よっしゃ
さあ行くぞ。
よし。それ
それ
ありがとう。行くぜ。
礼は
お返しです。みんなありがとうございました。
言う。私の番だな。
行くぞ。
貴様ら。
俺の番だな。よ
Ugh.
っしゃ
At least this one... At least we're getting somewhere with these now.
それ
There, get rid of that. Of course you're gonna up your strength and speed. Why wouldn't you?
これで
Just
決める。
do some damage.
行くぜ。
さあ行くぞ。
Good
私
riddance.
の番だな。
Alright,
赤き
just
夜
end
の
it.
神
End it,
壇
Randy.
つわものどもを
Wow, you did not end it. Son of a bitch. There we go. Dudley got him.
ぬるいな。
Ugh. Okay. So, in total contrast to all the bitching I've been doing, I am actually going to add a gameplay positive. Credit where it's due. I think it's safe to just nuke the Kia positive, honestly. So I'll add it later if she actually becomes powerful. But in the meantime, that's why we needed that. Okay. Fine. Alright, well, I will do that in a bit then. Okay. Regen in comp. Oh, God, this spelling just gives me a headache. No. I was debating giving it 2 positives, but no. We are for sure going to give it 1 positive, though, because that was actually a pretty good boss fight. And good boss fights deserve praise. Especially when the game has been this bad. So. 5 U materials and a T material. That was way harder than any of the other machines we fought so far. No kidding. They've got firepower like that thing. Why haven't they sicked it on Hein yet? I am certain that controlling a machine of this nature is exceedingly difficult. There's a strong possibility it would go on a rampage without a skilled engineer handling it. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight it in the middle of the city. It would have been much harder for us. Yes, it certainly would have been. Okay, we've cleared the final obstacle. Let's head into the room. Right. Except, there's one itty-bitty little detail that the walkthrough wants us to go deal with, and besides, I would rather rest anyway. Because, good lord! That fight may have been positive worthy, but it was still a hard fight. Holy crap. So, We got the quest Orbital Staff Enhancement. Well, apparently now we can go do it because we have something we needed from that dungeon. So, let's quickly get this going. Ah, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Golomer. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate your help as always, old man. Oh, it's been too long. Tio, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tia's relationship with Chief Roberts seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Mr. Roberts of the Epstein Foundation and former Foundation engineer Golan. And, I think I understand the gist of the situation already. Huh? I'll be waiting for you outside. Let me know when you're done here. Is he your division chief, Tio? He seems like quite the sharp man. He is Alex Dudley of the 1st Division. It is a long story, but we are working together for the time being. Now then, it seems as though we barged into the middle of a conversation. Our apologies. I hope we didn't interrupt anything important. We don't mind returning at a more convenient time, if that's the case. Nah, there's no need to go worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Golomer, I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... Stare. Tio. It's not what you think, Tio, I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. Complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the Orbital Staff tests in Crossbell, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the Orbital Staff's potency and efficiency. As a result of this data collection, we believe we've discovered a way to unlock new features of the staff. What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? You're telling us that Tio's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe this is the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. We've developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list, too. This staff's going to become a heck of a beast. Unfortunately, though, we can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. Hey, we're going to need to improve the handle so that she can get a better grip on it. Wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, will Tio be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff? She sure will. Just a teensy bit of a problem, though. The shipment carrying the program and the required parts has been delayed. Because of a silly mistake on their end, we're going to have to wait another week. In fact, that is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request was called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I am not particularly irritated by it. I am interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I am partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'd be great to help with our investigations. But Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? Haha, I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachments to the orbital staff, and that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over those documents, I can say the parts are yours once I've got the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If we gather the materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help with your Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No argument here. Are you sure? This may slow down our investigation. We're just gathering some materials. It's no biggie, Tio Tot. I could do that in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy. Yeah, and much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's a special material called T material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find it in Crossbell. Is that so? Oh, well, we'll search for it anyway. And by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. Please speak with Golomew once you've gathered one. And we'll proceed with our own preparations to modify the orbital staff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I'll be relying on you. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's track this bad boy down. Well, this is why we waited for that. Okay. Oh, looks like you managed to get your hands on some T material, huh? Just say the word and I'll make it. Alright, well, first of all... Oh, wow, I could do both. Wait. Hang on. Swordbreaker, Ogre Crusher, Schrödinger, Beatrice. This is what I have. Okay, I need to go get one thing before I do that, then. Which means I gotta go to Central Square. I did not mean to do that. Come on. I didn't mean to do that either. Damn it. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's sell what we don't need. Namely, I don't need a Stargazer, and I don't need a Brainbuster. There. Get rid of a whole bunch of that crap. I will take one of those. And we are good. Okay. Because I think that's the last upgrade I need. Yeah, because I have Swordbreaker in my inventory equipped right now. There we go, Ellie. You've now got your strongest weapon for so far. Range might be lower, but I will take that increase in power. I'll need to use that material you found to upgrade the orbital staff. Shall we proceed with the upgrade? Please. Yeah, please do. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Everything good to go on your end, Roberts? Yep, I've got the materials. I'm ready to go. Oh, just hold on. I'm on my way. I'm done verifying the acquired materials. We're ready to roll. Well, weapon modification then. Lucky me, being here to witness such a rare spectacle. Hey, so you're getting into it after all. I'm proud of you, Specs. You idiot. I was being sarcastic. Why are we involving ourselves with trivial requests in the middle of a huge situation? Sorry, you might be right. Hey, our priorities may not have been in order. I mean, to be fair though... I completely dropped my headphones. God damn it, sorry about that. To be fair, Deadly, this actually will help, so piss off. I apologize for not realizing it sooner, Detective Dudley. On the other hand, I recognize that you have your own circumstances to deal with as well. I'll go take care of something else in the meantime. Finish this up ASAP so we can get back to the investigation, understood? Right, don't worry, we will. God damn it, Dudley. That's what detectives from the 1st Division are like, huh? Would you like to postpone the upgrade, Tio? It seems like you're a bit busy at the moment. Not to worry, Chief. This behavior is typical of Detective Dudley. I think he understood the situation anyway. We may as well hurry and complete the modifications. That's what I like to hear. Let's get cracking in that case. Sounds good. We'll try to complete the modifications as fast as possible. Now that I'm in the right mindset, I can finally feel an adrenaline pumping through my veins. I'm looking forward to this. I can already picture Tio gallantly brandishing her new orbital staff. Chief, if the orbital staff is rendered useless due to a bug, I will refuse to speak to you for a significant amount of time. Do you understand? No way, anything but that, Tio. How could I have done such a terrible thing? Chief, nothing's happened yet. Take a deep breath and relax. Come back to us, Roberts. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and begin the process then. Do you mind waiting a little bit? Of course not. We'll just sit here and watch you then. How's it feel? I think I got the calibrations just right. Well then, it feels slightly off due to the code having been completely overwritten, but all in all, not bad. I bet it's the balance control. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time though, Tio. And just use the ion system to swap the program over whenever you want to change to a different orbital staff. Oh, and please don't forget to install any of the removable attachments. Understood. So, Lloyd, I take it things went well? Phew, I think so. I never even realized the orbital staff... Excuse me, god damn it. I never even realized the orbital staff could open like that. It almost seemed like some sort of high-tech clamshell. Oh, I had no idea the staff had so many different functions. Alright, how does it handle now, Tio? Are you able to perform that new craft? Yes, the upgrade is complete. I should be able to perform all of the new functions efficiently and without error. Absolute Zero allows me to launch an anti-energy bullets at 0 degrees. Though I cannot fire them in quick succession, I imagine they will prove quite useful in more intense fights. Really? Well, that's reassuring. Sounds like they'll be able to bail us out if we find ourselves in a pinch, and I'm itching to see it in action. We'll definitely be counting on you for your support, Tio. Roger. Chief, Mr. Gallumue? Oh, thank you for your efforts. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Oh, that little thing was no big deal. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. Right. No need to thank us. It was your proposal, after all. Besides, I'm glad we were able to complete all of the intended modifications successfully. I was half expecting you to turn it down, actually. I guess I was right. It was the right decision to put Gallumue's name on the request after all. Stare. No, never mind. Please just forget I said that. Oops, would you look at the time? I really must be on my way now. Oh, I hope the staff serves you well in your battles. Stay safe, Tio. Until next time, then. Jesus. Why must he be like this? Well, at the very least, I can tell that he genuinely cares about you, Tio. As overprotective as ever, eh, Roberts? Seems like you're finished. Yeah, let's get this over with already. I assume you've successfully modified the orbital staff? Yes, of course. Sorry it took so long, Dudley. As you should be, I swear. Going in for weapon maintenance in the middle of an urgent situation? Well, what's done is done. If you're finished, can we return to our investigation? We can't afford to put it off any longer. Understood. Let's move out then. We'll be heading out now, Mr. Gallumue. Thank you for everything. And sir, we'll be counting on you if anything more comes up. Sure, don't really get what's happening, but keep hanging in there. And Dudley, was it? Don't be a stranger. Come to my factory anytime you need your weapon fixed up. I'll consider it. Until we meet again. Okay, there we go. Cool, we got that done. Which means Tio has a new craft. Where is it? Absolute Zero. 100% chance to freeze as she fires a frozen blast from a transformed orbital staff. Alright, cool. Finally made it to the Don's office. We'll be going beyond the point of no return in multiple ways if we enter this room. What should we do? Upon entering, you may no longer freely explore outside of Crossbell City. Remaining quests labeled with short term will expire. Proceed with caution. So, yeah, this is why we did all of those. Actually, I think I'm going to double check my requests, actually. Because, oh wow, yeah, because because I can go there. So all of those are done. Okay, so we really only have the one. Okay. Let's just get on with it. Let's just go. Hey, it's that room that we saw before. Shining Palms. This is the last chance for any of that, and any scans that for that. Oh, I could have also. Ooh. And high-level monster chests. So I've basically just canned all of the fishing, the combat notebook stuff, and the stuff. But at the same time, I don't care. I know that sounds so callous, but I really don't. Wow, this is certainly extravagant. It's still not quite the level of Speaker Hartman's room, but regardless. Yeah, I imagine it'd be hard to beat that. Oh, wait. Wasn't your smartest move there, Mademoiselle? Huh. What are you getting all panicked over? I'm well aware that you lot pulled at the Schwarze auction. Namely, swiping the prey of the First Division has been after for years. Oh. Regardless, this definitely seems like it's Marconi's office. With this, I think we looked through Ravace's entire headquarters, and yet, yeah, neither the Mafia members nor the missing people are here. If there really are any clues lying around, odds are they'd be right here. Time is precious. Let's split up and search the room. Yes, sir. I'm sure we'll find something soon. Just this lock. I don't think we'll be able to unlock this with a lockpick. In that case, I guess I'll try searching the room. File here talks about Ravace's arms smuggling routes. Clever bastards already control the routes I knew about back in the day. I bet they're making good use of Garcia's Jaeger connections. I found a list implicating Crossbell's most influential political and business figures of accepting bribes. It includes not only the Speaker, but also several Imperial Faction Diet members, the ZGF commander, and other directors of various organizations. According to this, they receive vast sums of Mira from enterprises in return for silencing matters involving Ravace. Because, of course. I found an inventory of the items they prepared for the Schwarze auction. Everything about the items from acquisition to the winning bidder is detailed here. To think they've even acquired a masterpiece stolen by Phantom Thief B. If this info became public, it could possibly cause an international uproar. Yeah. Not sure why I was expecting to find anything other than fancy wine here. Oh, but wait. Treasure chest key. None of his subordinates would ever dare touch his private collection. Not a bad hiding place, Marconi. So we've managed to find files directly tying Ravace to illegal smuggling. I thought I had an idea of what they were doing, but to think the scale of their operation was this massive. Damn it. If only we had a search warrant. This is enough evidence to put them behind bars for a whole century. Yeah. Yes, got it. There are a few files in here. Let's take a look. Genosis delivery receipts. Shipping receipts. There we go. It's as we thought. They're responsible for distributing the drugs. Furthermore, it's Genosis, the very same drug the cult developed. What the hell is it going on here? Huh? There's something else here in the corner of the chest. Is this a CPD badge? There's no way. It's guys. Oh, son of a bitch. Each and every missing person is written on this list. So now we have evidence that the Mafia is responsible for distributing the drugs. We've also managed to confirm that the drugs are, in fact, Gnosis, the very same who created by the cult. How was the Mafia able to get their hands on something like this? According to the shipment inventory, it seems like their entire supply has come from one person. Could that person have ties to the cult? Without a doubt. According to the documents, Ravace has had a relationship with this person for several years. They even provided Ravace with the technique to easily control the war dogs via administering drugs to them. That explains it then. It usually takes Jaegers a hell of a long time to train even one war dog. The fact that those mobsters had so many of them all of a sudden always seemed weird to me. So this means that someone from the cult was involved with that as well. But who could it be? We can deduce that it's someone living in Crossbell, judging by how frequently they're in contact. I don't know the answer. However, in regards to the missing peoples and Ravache's disappearance, my intuition's telling me this cult member is the one responsible. I agree with Lloyd. Those blue pills are likely an enhanced version of the original Gnosis from 6 years ago. Whoever this is, they managed to perfect the formula, and they're now supplying the Mafia with it. Tio. It's alright, Tio. We're with you. Never again. We'll never let you go through that hell again. Thank you, Lloyd. Whoever this guy is, he seems like a real piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy kicking his slimy ass. The real problem is, how are we going to lure him out of his hiding place? Right, we're lacking in numbers. The CBD already has to deal with the Ravache's disappearance, the missing persons case, and that bomb threat at the airport too. If the higher-ups weren't putting so much pressure on the force, we might be able to handle everything, but... damn it. To think that the commissioner was completely won over by petty bribery. If not for him, then we'd be able to mobilize the entire CPD and build a task force for all these cases. Has he no shame? He's a blight on the department. Hey, Dudley. I have an idea. Why don't we get the bracers to help? Oh? Oh yeah, they'd be a huge help right about now. What are you even thinking, Bannings? If we bring the bracers in, the CPD's widespread corruption would be completely exposed. I don't think there's any avoiding that. Yeah, at this point, Dudley, there is zero avoiding that. Okay? Deals with Ravache when we have found evidence that not only are they distributing mind control drugs, basically, but also are in some way responsible for killing an officer? No! Oh, Dudley, stop fucking hiding and start fucking dragging your superior's corruption out into the fucking open. This is the time where you pull your stick out of your ass and fucking destroy it. Because Jesus Christ, this is intolerable. Simply a price the police force will have to pay. It's our own fault anyway. We've known about this corruption for a long time, but have continually looked the other way. Wouldn't it be best to accept the shame now, so we can begin moving forward? It's true. Worrying over the department's pride will only cost us more time. Time those missing people may not have. Not only that, but we still don't have a damn clue what the Mafia's main objective is. We can't afford to stand here fretting over our reputations any longer. We need to act now. So these are the kinds of people Sergei gathered for his team. Very well, I'll leave you all in charge of contacting the guild. I'll go secure the 1st Division's help behind the top brass's backs. With any luck, I may be able to enlist help from the 2nd Division. Hey, Dudley, thank you. Dudley, thank you. I appreciate you giving us this chance. Don't misunderstand me. It just so happens that we have no other choice in these circumstances. More importantly, Bannings, what do you plan to do with that badge? Damaged CPD badge. You really think that's your brother's? Yeah, I'm almost positive it is. You might recognize it too, Tio. Yes. I imagine it was damaged during one of the raids on the cult lodges. He told me it was his badge of honor. I see. No wonder he never seemed too interested in exchanging it for a new one, no matter how many times I told him to. Dudley, you and my brother worked together, right? After Guy transferred to the 1st Division? Yes, we did. To be frank, he fit in with the rest of the 1st Division about as well as oil and water. Overbearing and reckless, always acting independently, he stood out like a sore thumb. He hardly cooperated with anyone, especially me. We were constantly at odds during every case. However, everyone in the 1st Division acknowledged him for the excellent detective he was, myself included, of course. Dudley.
奴が殉職した時
When he was killed in the line of duty, it hit all of us in the First Division much harder than we could have ever imagined.
反りは合わなかった
Although we never really saw eye to eye with Guy. I think there was a part of us that depended on his rashness, his willingness to jump into action.
必死になって犯人
We all desperately searched for any leads to his killer, but in the end, we were left empty-handed. I'm sorry, Bennings, for everything you had to go through.
よしてください
Hold on, Dudley, it's not your
単
fault.
独捜査をしてく
Guy
ださい
shouldn't have gone off on that investigation alone in the first place.
そんな風に
And you guys did everything you could to solve his murder. That's more than enough for me. I see. However, after all this time, we're on the verge of a breakthrough. We finally have a lead as to who the culprit is. Though we had our suspicions 3 years ago, we didn't have a solid lead until now. With this, you might be able to finally settle your brother's old score for... No. I'll worry about my brother later.
それよりも
Here, we've got a mountain of pressing issues to handle right now in front of us already. I'll worry about Guy once we've solved these.
ロイドさん
Thank you, Lloyd.
本当にもう生真面目
Oh,
に
Lloyd, you really can't help but put others before yourself, can you?
それが
That's just Lloyd for you. Very well, Bennings. We both have our tasks then. Let's see to them. After all, we can't let that annoyingly optimistic brother of yours outdo us, now can
は
we?
い
Right. And that's the end of chapter 4.
さすが皆さんわわ大変でしたねわわ大変でしたねさすが皆さんですわわ大変でしたランクアップですね
Finally got a rank up, so now we're second class.
お疲れ様でした
Shadows of the Cult. What time is it here? 2:37. I've been going for 2 hours on the record time. We've actually made some actual progress. Holy shit. You know? Alright. What I'm going to do is I am going to AFK briefly. And then we're going to continue. Because, yeah, I want to continue. Even though my thing is sitting at red and my frames are dropping all over the place. I frankly don't care. I want to continue on with this. Because I want to make some actual progress, damn it. Because the last, 3-4 sessions feels like we have not made any goddamn progress at all. And that kind of pisses me off. If I'm honest. In fact, you know what? Let's actually take a look at this. Okay, it looks like the last time we did a chapter transition was Intermission Kia. It was Intermission Kia, which session 14 started on which session 14 started getting us was where we started. We started chapter 4 in session 14. This is session 17 that we are 2 hours into. And we are just now finishing chapter 4. It also didn't help that it felt like the prologue took us forever and 9 million years. In fact, there's another session that's started at the end of a chapter, so let me double check that one. Yeah, well, no, that was chapter 1. Okay, so it took us 7 sessions to get through chapter 1. The prologue in chapter 1. And I'm pretty sure it took us a couple of sessions. It took us at least 3 sessions to get through the frickin' prologue. I know that much. So if you give me a minute to check here. Yeah, it took us until session 3 To finish. It took us until what was it? It took us an hour into session 3 to finally finish the prologue. That's insane. That was insane, right? Because let's actually look at this. Okay, so we've got three. So basically, we've got. Okay, so we'll say about 4 hours for that one. We'll say 4 hours for that one. Then another 3 hours there. So that's 7 hours. And then an hour into that one. 8 hours. It took us 8 hours to get out of the goddamn prologue. And then it took us. Another, we'll say 2 hours there. 4 hours there. So that's 6. 8.5. With 11 hours. It took us another 11 hours to finish chapter 1. And then, I don't remember how long it took us to get through chapter 3. It looks like the entirety of that session was chapter 3. Chapter 10. Sorry for the all of this, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, well that was the foot race session. Sorry, I'm just looking for any chapter transitions we've got here. Oh, wait, I think this one was it. It was one. Back. Could've sworn there was a chapter transition somewhere. Or not? Oh, wait. Yes. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, so chapter 2 took us until we were 5.5 hours into session 8. Okay, there we go. So that means chapter 2 took us 10.5 hours. Jesus. That's crazy. But yeah, no. I mean, granted, I'm basically just padding this out at this point, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. It's still mind blowing to me because it's like, God, like, I still say that like almost nothing's happened in this story, and that's awful. Like, Risha hasn't even pulled out her purple suit yet, and those that have played Cold Steel 2 know what I mean when I say that, but that's about it, right? We've only seen her in her casual fatigues and her Arc and Seal getup. Oh, and of course in the yin disguise, but that's beside the point. But yeah, no, I am absolutely starting chapter 4 today. I don't know how far I'm gonna go. I might just go until 6 o'clock and then just forego streaming tomorrow. Because I don't think we're beating the game this week, unfortunately. I think beating the game is going to be a next week thing. And knowing our luck, considering how long it's been taking to get through all of this crap, I'm going to assume that I'm just going to assume that it's going to be like it's going to be like Wednesday or some shit by the time we finish. I'm predicting that just point blank because this is taking too long. But I actually should be. I should go ahead. Should go ahead and make a couple of notes there. I do want to get to this game. I do. The problem is that Zero's been just it's just been holding me back. It has been holding us back from getting there, and it's honestly driving me up a wall. I'm gonna AFK. I'm not gonna chop off for the day now. I am gonna AFK, and I am gonna go get myself something to eat, and then we will continue. Because I have to keep going. Like, I have to. I feel like it would be better to just get 3 hours into the final chapter as opposed to saving it all for tomorrow or some shit. I might even go just longer and just say fuck it and try to get as far through as I can, but it still pisses me off that I had to waste an hour today. It really does. It actually pisses me off because we would be done around 2 o'clock. Had I not had to do all of that shit, we would have been a lot farther in, and that just drives me up a wall. Anyways, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be right back. No, I am not chopping off. But I will cut those of you on YouTube a break by hitting pause on the recording. So. Alright, I'm back. Let's get on with it. Same day at 2:40 p.m.
なるほど。
Kia, are you on the computer? I don't think you're supposed to be on the computer, young lady. That sounded like Kia's voice. At least to me, anyway. Guess we'll know in a second. So they finally made it that far, have they? Oh, it's Ren. Right, Kia's voice is there. It seems everyone has received their invitations now. With this, I believe everything is prepared for the party.
見つけるのはエステルたち？
Who shall uncover the demon's identity first? Estelle Joshua? Or will it be the special support section? Or perhaps it will be...
相変わらず全てが見えておる。
Why all the questions? We both know you've already seen how things will play out.
レンはそこまで自信がない。
Me? Oh no, I'm not so overconfident as to claim I can see the future.
レンに見えるのは
All I see are the threads that make up the tangled web of fate.
お互い別々
I can't help but be curious as to what the kind of tapestry all of these intertwined destinies will weave here in this land called Crossbell.
それが見えるというだけよ。
That is all, dear Meister. Nothing more, nothing less.
なるほどな。
If you say so.
マフィアと
I have no idea what the Mafia and that cult are planning, but I imagine things are going to get unruly.
まあこれも
Well, I suppose we reap what we sow. Perhaps this is retribution.
因果応報という。
あの灰色の町が積み重ねてきた因果の報いというべきかもしれない。
Yes, I suppose one might say this is retribution for all the sin that has accumulated in the vast gray city.
てっきり結社の関与も
And here I was, certain that the society was involved in all of this.
この地は結社と
Well, Crossbell is a neutral zone between Ouroboros and the Septium Church.
法は騎士
The Pope prohibits the knights from taking action here, and the Grand Master doesn't dispatch any enforcers to the area.
あくまで建物
Or so they claim, anyway. Yeah, with there having been a Blue Blanc mission in this one, and I call bull on that one. And considering the Azure Tree was something that members of Ouroboros knew about out in Cold Steel 2, yeah.
おじいさんの工房がある時点で怪しいものだけど
I always thought that your studio was rather dubious.
まさかクロス
However, I never imagined you'd go so far as to craft your own system that can remotely interfere with Crossbell's orbital network.
おかげでレンも退屈しなくて済んでるけど
Thanks for that, by the way. I've had a truly wonderful time playing with it.
お前さんの役に立ったのなら
If it was of use to you, then I suppose my efforts were worth it.
あやつが押し付けてきた時に
When that man coerced me to cooperate, I nearly destroyed it out of spite. I can see that strained relationship with the professor hasn't improved in the slightest. Head of the 13 factories, Ouroboros' 6th Anguis, Professor Novaratus.
精神のネットワークがあるのに
Why is he so interested in the Epstein Foundation's orbital network travel runs anyway? He's already got his astral code.
あやつのことだ
It's useless to try and figure out what that man is thinking.
どうせど
He was probably intending to use it for some confounded plan of his.
全く
What is that fool thinking, giving away test models so haphazardly?
お兄さんたちが戦ったあの赤い武者さんね
You're referring to that red archaism that the Special Sports section fought, correct?
モニターで見た
From what I've seen on the terminal, it seemed like quite the machine.
やはり自律的な状況判断
You'd think that, but it certainly had its issues with situational awareness and apt decision making.
なかなかお前
Seems like it doesn't quite match up to your partner.
でもレンがここ
I'm certain the professor has realized I'm staying here by now, hasn't he? Putting me aside for the moment, has he said anything about my friend?
今のところは
He's been quiet for the time being.
どうやら
I imagine he's preoccupied with those new machines he's working on.
まあ課題だった姿勢制御と関節部分の構造強化も完了した
In any event, I've fixed your friend's posture control and reinforcing the structural integrity of his joints.
あやつに
The professor won't have any room to complain about the upgrades I've made to his creation. Thank you very much, Meister.
これでやっ
Now, as long last, the final gamble can begin.
そんな顔しないで
My, such a dreary face. You crafted an assortment of imposter dolls for me, taught me how to puppet them, and allowed me to take refuge here. I truly am grateful, Grandpa Gorg. There's no need to thank me. I haven't done much at all. In any event, you're going to be quite busy today, aren't you? What do you say we have our afternoon tea a little early in that case? That sounds splendid. Pater Mater, let's go have some tea. It will be a long day after all. Actually, it may very well be the longest day in the history of Crossbell State. Finale. Crossbell's longest day. Same day at 3. Gunter hasn't called us yet, has he?
なるほど。そんなことになって
I understand. It's unfortunate things turned out this way. We've been hearing rumors that about the missing people here and there, but it seems we're a bit too late to the punch this time. I can hardly believe this horrible cult has shown itself again after all these years.
そのアリオスさんも6年前の教団事件に関わっていたんですよ。
Arios, you were part of the team that took the cult down 6 years ago, right?
残党が残ってい
Do you
る
think there's a possibility that some of the cultists may have survived?
そうだな。
Perhaps.
確かに全てのロッジは
We most certainly neutralized all the lodges, but it's possible some individual members escaped and went underground.
犯罪組織などが
It would likely be very easy with assistance from the criminal organization.
まさにルバーチェなんかうってつけの隠れ蓑だったわけか。
And Ravache's definitely, he seems like the most likely group to have covered for him. Why would they bother with something as risky as helping wanted cultists, though? It's hard to imagine someone as calculating as Don Marconi doing something like that. Yeah, but he also kept it as a trump card, so... And Garcia also was like, this is stupid. So...
確かにあの教団の残党をかくまったりしている
You're absolutely right. There are plenty of groups that wouldn't overlook it if they found out Ravache was harboring remnants of a cult.
うちはもちろんだけど教会とか例の結社とかもね
They'd be dealing with more than just us. The church and even that nefarious society wouldn't sit still either. Yeah, I seriously doubt Ouroboros would want a bunch of crazed cultists who are just killing people en masse for the fun of it to do so, right? Because it wouldn't further any of their goals. Not that I fully understand Ouroboros' endgame, but that's beside the point.
となると
In that
まだ
case,
見えていない事情が
this must mean they're still missing some pieces of the puzzle, some details that haven't come to light yet. That we're still missing some pieces of the puzzle, some details that haven't come to light yet.
し
Right.
かしそれを確か
We
め
don't
て
have
いる
time to look into it right now, though.
今は手分けして
We need to focus our efforts on finding out of just where the Mafia has vanished to and locating the missing
おそら
persons.
くそれが教団の残党の正体をあぶ
I'm
り出す
certain that if we do so, it will help us unmask the remaining members of the cult. So does that mean
協力体制を結ぶってことで
you guys are okay with partnering up with us?
こちらも依存はない
That's right. More than okay, in
市
fact.
民から失踪者
We
が
can't
出てい
just
る
stand by while
私たちを
hell, some of our citizens have gone
それ
missing.
に薬物
Not
被
to
害
mention the trouble that this drug can cause.
助かります
Thank you so much. We really appreciate the help. Of
そ
course.
うと決まれば
Now that we're settled, we should decide on how we want to split up our duties.
エステルたちはともかく
Putting aside Estelle and Joshua, what are the other members doing right now?
幸いスコットとリンたちにも
Fortunately, Scott and Lynn don't have anything urgent to tend to. So, including Estelle and Joshua, that makes 7 of us.
よし
Okay, please call everyone here.
今日中にめぼしい場所
I'd like to make sure we search the high priority locations before the day is over.
オッケー
You got
それ
it.
じゃ連
I'll
絡して
go
み
and
るわ
contact them now.
相変わらずのフットワークの良さですね。
Your coordination never ceases to amaze me.
それが俺たち遊撃士の
It's the most powerful asset
最大の強み
that the
でもある
Bracer
から
Guild has in its arsenal.
そういえばセルゲイさんは
That
このこと
reminds
を
me.
了解して
Has
いるのか
Sergei given his approval for what you're doing here?
ええ
Yeah.
協力体制について
He's already granted us permission to cooperate with you.
アリウスさんに
He offered his thanks to you too, Arios.
そうか
Is that so?
その
Arios.
警察にいた頃は
You worked under Chief Sergei back when you were part of the Force.
俺の兄貴と
And you were partners with my brother, right?
あ
That's right.
セルゲイさんと
It was Sergei, Guy, and myself. I do like that that's not some big secret. He's just like, yeah, I was a part of that. And it seems like he actually looks back fondly on it. Wait, but how long has he been with the Bracer Guild? That's a good question, actually.
たった3人で捜査1回以上の実績を打ち立てた警察史上最高と謳われたチーム
The three of us were considered the most successful team in the history of the Force. We accomplished more than any other group, including the First Division.
だが5年前
However,
俺が
I quit the Force 5 years ago due to personal reasons, and with that, the team was no more.
セルゲイさんは警察
Sergei went back to the academy, and Guy was transferred to the First Division.
その2年後
And then, 2 years later,
ガ
Guy was killed in the line of duty.
俺が警察を辞めなければそんなことを言うつもりはない
Sometimes I think about how things might have turned out if I'd never left the Force.
俺は俺の事情と
But I had my reasons for doing so, and was resolved to see them through.
だがな
Even so, I still reminisce about those days sometimes.
あの輝か
The
しい
glory days. Those handful of years I spent working alongside an eccentric boss and a hot-headed partner.
だ
To
か
be
ら正直
perfectly honest, I'm jealous of your
羨
group.
ましい
You are.
天下の風の
Don't think I'd ever hear that coming from the divine blade of wind
どちら
himself.
かというと
If anything, I'd say we're the ones who should be jealous of the guild. Your members are free to help people whenever they see
警
fit.
察には警察の
The people have their own role to perform. The police have their own role to perform. Or just as the bracers have
な
theirs.
る権力にも屈せず
If it's the guild's role to
普遍的
pursue
な理想とし
justice,
ての正義を
justice from outside the system, using their freedom and bureaucracy to help people,
権力という矛盾を
that the police's role is to pursue that same justice from within the system, burdened by the many contradictions authority places upon them.
お前たちが感じてるであろう
I'm sure you've come across said contradictions more than once by this point.
かつて
That goes without saying, Arios. Holy crap.
今となってはそれもまた価値のある経験だったと思う
There's something I grappled with in the past as well. Though they're often unreasonable, you very well learn and grow from the challenge, just as I did.
権力という矛盾を抱えながらも追求する正義
Pursuing justice while confronting the contradictions of authority. Do you think my brother pursued justice the same way too? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm certain he did.
だからこそセ
In
ルゲイさんは
fact, it's most likely the reason Sergei fought as hard as he did to establish the SSS.
狂めいたことを言っ
But
たようだ。
that's enough lecturing from me for one day.
お前たちはお前たちで
You
答え
should
を
work hard to find your own answers.
多分あいつもそれを望んでいる
That's probably what Guy would have wanted too.
はい
Right. Man, that's one hell of an assignment.
ただいま
We're back.
エステルヨシアそれにしずくちゃんも
Oh, it's still Joshua and Shizuku too?
今日はとっても
Your outfit is just so adorable, Shizuku.
ありが
Thank you.
とうございますこんにちは
Hello there, everyone.
お邪魔しています
It's nice to see you again, Shizuku.
おー
Oh, sounds like you're enjoying your day out, kiddo.
俺に給与が入ったの
I had to deal with some urgent requests, so I asked Estelle and Joshua to accompany
エステ
her.
ルよし
I apologize for putting this on the two of
す
you.
まなかったな
気にし
It's no biggie.
しずくちゃんと一緒にい
I'm
られ
super lucky I got the chance to hang with sweet little Shizuku. And trust me, if there's one thing Estelle is really good at, it's being a babysitter. Which I know sounds weird, but I mean, it's true.
ほっぺがプニプニのところも存分に堪能させてもらったし
She even let me squish those adorable cheeks of hers. Hey, Estelle.
まったくもう
Come on, Estelle. You're turning into some kind of cheek-pinching old aunt.
ところで
But anyway,
さんから聞きましたけど
hey, we heard the news from
で
Mikkel.
も警察
He
と
said you were
協
making
力することに
an off-the-record alliance with the police. Is that right? Yes. I'll explain more once the other members have assembled. Lloyd, I'd like for the SSS to be here for the meeting if possible.
はい
Of course. Okay, we'll take good care of
こち
Shizuku.
らは課長もいます
Chief Sergei and Zaid are usually at the SSS building. They'll be able to keep watch, so you needn't worry over her.
よろしく
Right,
頼む
thank you.
しずく
Be a good girl and wait for me, Shizuku. Yes, father. Please be careful out there, everyone.
あ
Of course,
心配するな
you don't need to worry about us. Yeah, I kind of wish we weren't so short-staffed, though.
全員捜索に出払うとなると
She's right. Once we head out on our investigation, this place will be an open target.
よかったんです
Are you guys really okay with this?
俺たちの方からも
Maybe we should
人手を出した方が
have some of our members help with your investigation.
気にする
Don't worry about it. Besides, you're supposed to be getting a call from the doctor about the drug composition today, right? Leave the missing persons to us. You can start preparing for the next mission. Still, it's a bit hard to believe we're teaming up with the police. It's fairly common in Remafia, but I never thought I'd see the day in Crossbell. Pleased to be working with you, everyone.
こちらこそ
No, ma'am. The pleasure's all
よ
mine.
ろしくお願いします
Thanks, I appreciate it. If you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to contact
こちら
us.
も何か分かった
We'll
ら
be sure to let you know if we learn any new information.
それじゃ
Alright, everyone. It's time to go out there and kick some butt.
あ
Yeah.
いやなんていうか圧倒されたな
Man, seeing them all together was a little
マリ
overwhelming.
オスさんはもちろんですが
We're all well aware of Arios' skill by now, but I could see why Estelle and Joshua are the guild's rising
それ以
stars.
外の人たちも
All of the other members seemed highly skilled as
ど
well.
うやら
I'd be willing to bet everyone there was at least B rank.
若手の実
But
力者が
dang,
これだけ集まってるし
and it's pretty rare for so many up-and-comers like that to be all at one guild
それだ
branch.
けギルドも
This must mean that the guild is really focusing their efforts on
裏を
Crossbell.
返せば
Looking at it another way, you could say that it means they're aware of how badly the CPD has its hands tied.
あ
Yeah, we'll just have to work twice as hard to keep up in that case.
とごめん
Oh, sorry, Shizuku. I suppose it's not exactly professional for us to discuss this in front of you. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind at all.
お父さんが
Besides, I've heard that my father was a police officer too a long time ago. I know there are plenty of complicated problems happening right now, but this time everyone's going to work together to fix them, right?
が
That's right. At the moment, though, I'd say it's more like they're helping us. Oh, right, I just remembered. Were you able to get your dad that present you made the other day? Oh, yes, I was. He stopped by the hospital to visit me last night, actually. I gave it to him then. I only wish I could have seen his reaction, though. After I handed it to him, he went silent for a bit before awkwardly thanking me. I bet he said something like, "I'll hold on to this." Yes, almost word for word. I can certainly imagine him saying that. It seems like not even the mighty Arios is a match for dear little Shizuku's charms. It just goes to show how important you are to him, Shizuku. Anyway, we should get you to the SSS building now. Mind holding my hand to my hand? Okay, thank you. By the way, is Kia there? She sure is. I bet that right now. Oh, she's busy playing with Zeit. I'm sure she'd be delighted to have you join her. I can't wait. Alrighty, let's escort our little princess back to the castle. "5 p.m. He's gotta be messing with us, right? Why is he so damn late? That lazy doc told us to call back around noon, didn't he? Yes, he did. I called the medical college, but apparently he shut himself up in his lab. Perhaps he ran into trouble while analyzing the drug's composition. Or he's simply gone fishing again. Well, I don't think he'd do that to us this time, at least. That doctor still hasn't gotten back to you with the results. No, sir. According to St. Ursula, he's holed himself up in his lab running test after test. If things continue like this, it might be better to go and talk to him face to face. Probably. I want to know what that drug's made of before anyone else gets hurt. Your 4 hurry to St. Ursula. Leave coordinating with the guild to me. Thank you, Chief. We'll leave right away. Guess we better go catch the bus down to the medical college. All right. Alright. Okay, so apparently there's quests that are New Game Plus only. Ugh. That's terrible. Bad. There's an optional Arkan Seal scene, so I could go see that. Oh. So I can't do that yet. Oh, and that's... okay. That's that one. And that one's New Game Plus only. Which is just dumb. There's a Divine Cloth and 10 U materials. My full 4 dual garters. Okay, well, looks like we got some crap to do. Well, it's a new chapter, so let's start by checking the shop for upgrades. Okay, so the defense would go down by 15. Oof. The dex would go down by... frick. Like 25. Oof. That's just a straight upgrade. Holy crap, is it expensive. Okay, before I do any of that... God. What? Aw. Darn it, my money trick isn't gonna work. Damn. Alright, I guess I'm stuck with the normal exchange rate. Well, thankfully, I can do... What? Oh, I could do 1,428. I could do 1,121. And I could do 1,044. That's a lot of stuff. Then let's check some slot upgrades. I could finish off Ellie's, but I'd much rather upgrade Tio's a couple of times. So let's do that. Oh hey, Randy's can be upgraded once. Actually, I could do 2 upgrades with Randy. Let's do that. Sweet. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. Cool. Got it. Alright. That was a lot of money I gained, so let's spend some money. Alright, let's grab Buzzbeater. We're not going to equip it yet. We'll grab Bloody Messiah, but not equip it. We will grab Professor, but not equip it. And we will grab Destroyer, but not equip it. We'll do as we were requested by the guide and grab 4 dual garters. And then we will head to the downtown district. Oof. Oh, I have to do it per character. All right. Who's got the lowest defense right now? Ellie it is. Hot damn. 65 defense and 30 art defense and 20 art strength at the cost of 5 strength. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Let's go see this optional event in Ark Conceal, shall we? Oh, the SSS. It's a pleasure to see you again. Likewise, Balsamo. Oh, how was the performance? Well, the show was able to go on. The daytime performance had to be postponed, but it's being held right as we speak. The complete lack of rehearsal had us a pinch nervous, but I think we managed to get everything through just fine. It's wonderful news. I'm glad the show wasn't thrown off by any of this mess. Leave it to Ark Conceal to be so gracefully so gracefully land on their feet. That aside, we still haven't found any leads on our missing man. But don't worry, we've got no plans of giving up this investigation. Thank you. And I'm terribly sorry about the inconvenience. I'll leave Nikolai in your capable hands. Since we won't rest until we find him, sir. Cool. Cool. I like that. Ah! No! No! How bad? That could have been a hell of a lot worse. But I do need to clean that. Son of a bitch! Be right back. Looks like it was just minor damage. We're good. Alright. Now, with that stupid interruption out of the way, you're kidding. Oh, this is gonna suck.
あれ結構並ん
Huh?
でるな。
There's quite a lot of people lined up for the
この
bus.
時間にしては珍しいわね。
That's unusual for this time of day.
おかしいですね。
Yes, that is
ちょうど
peculiar.
5分前に
The most recent bus should have departed 5 minutes ago.
そうなのか。
Is that right? Hmm.
よそこの兄さん
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. The bus running late or something?
なあそうみたいだな
Yeah, it looks that way. I've been waiting for almost 20 minutes now, and not one bus has shown up.
止まったな
Why did this have to happen today? Visiting hours will be over by the time I get there. Gotcha, thanks.
やっぱ遅れてる
Guess it's running late after all.
して
Do you think the bus is having problems with the engine again?
その可能性は
A likely scenario.
はい。
This is Lloyd Banning, Special Support Section. This is Dudley. Give me a status report.
なあ
Oh, Roger. We were able to successfully secure the Bracer Guild's assistance. Explain. So we're indebted to McLean now. Fine. At the very least, we can count on them to produce results. I'm trying to deal with the top brass on my end now that they've realized this whole damn mafia has vanished. They've gone into a panic. It may be a while before I can act freely.
了解しました。そうい
Understood.
えば
I just remembered, your division was in charge of investigating the airport, right? What happened with the bomb threat? There's a strong possibility the whole thing was a hoax. We scanned the entire airport with orbital detectors, but nothing was found.
やはりマフィアの
Do you think it was related to Ravachi's disappearance after all? We're looking into that. Wait, you said that you're at the south exit now? That's suspiciously close to the airport. You're not planning to stick your nose into other investigations again, are you?
いえ
You can rest easy. We're actually on the way to St. Ursula right now.
成分調査の連絡
We still haven't received the results of the drugs composition test, so we decided to go pay the doctor a visit. What? You still haven't heard back from him? I suppose I shouldn't have expected any more from rookies. You should have said an exact time he needed to contact you by. Sorry. We'll have to remember that next time. It'll be much easier to convince the top brass to take action once you found out what those pills are actually made of. So I hope the doctor of yours is able to come through for us. By the way, what's the man's name?
な
Oh, we haven't told you yet? Dr. Joachim Gunter. He was an associate professor of neurology and pharmacology at St.
あ
Ursula.
30代半ばくらい
He's only in his mid-30s, but he's managed to make quite a name for himself already. I see. Hopefully it means he'll come through with proper results. But, Huh? What's wrong? Hold on just a moment. You said Gunter, correct? Does he have blue hair, glasses, and act a bit too carefree?
え
Yes, that sounds like him. Have you two met?
えあの
Dudley?
さん
I met him for the first time 2 months ago. I was investigating the men who tried to assassinate the mayor during our Conceals per Review performance. The mayor's former secretary, Ernest Reyes. Wait. Sergei may have informed you already, but Reese was completely delirious when we took him into custody. So as a last resort, we called his physician, a man working in St. Ursula, and thanks to his help, we were finally able to question Reese.
ちょっと待ってください
Hold on a moment, Dudley.
ひょっとして
Are you trying to tell me it was Dr. Gunter? That he was Ernest's... Yes, he was the physician. At the time, I was impressed by how knowledgeable and helpful the doctor was, but...
わかりました
Understood. We'll see what intel we can get it without tipping him off. Good plan. Anyway, try not to waste any time. I'll contact you later.
どうした
What
の
exactly happened? Why did Ernest's name come up all of a
あの
sudden?
秘書の人とヨア
From
ヒ
the
の
sound
先
of
生
it,
が
there's some connection between him and Dr. Gunter?
あ
Yeah, apparently. Explain.
それ
That can't
ちょ
be.
っと待て
Hold up, let's think back a bit. Remember how Ernest's strength was totally off the charts? Dude was cocky as hell, too.
病院のガンツ
Now that you mention it, it is quite similar to Gantz's case. And if Ernest's attending physician was Dr. Gunter, then
ちょっと
I'll try to call in the hospital reception
あ
desk.
れからヨアヒの
We
先
should make sure that he hasn't gone anywhere. Yeah, that's a good idea.
生だね
Nobody's answering the phone.
話し中というわ
It
けでも
doesn't seem like the line is busy either.
遅れているバス
The
に
bus is mysteriously late, the hospital suddenly isn't responding, and we've discovered an unexpected connection between two people related to the
さすがに
case.
ちょいとばか
It's
り
all
を
starting to seem a little too convenient, wouldn't you say?
あ
Agreed.
時間日も暮れる
The day's almost over. Let's hurry to St. Ursula. If we see the bus on the way, we'll flag it down and have it take us there. Right. Well, shit. Okay, for a second there I was like, what? What? Are even the monsters being like, yeah, no, let's not get in the way. This is too fucking urgent. I would have been like, god damn it, game, now I gotta take away one of those negatives. Or give it a positive. You know, one of the two. Whoops.
よし上げていこうぜ俺の番だおととい来やがれってな
There it is. Engine trouble again.
どうしてこんな
Why
場
is
所
it
に
stopped here? Actually, doesn't the bus look completely
そ
empty?
うみてえだな
Yeah, sure looks that way to
気を
me.
つけ
Dear Todd, mind checking if anyone else is around? Just a moment.
セスダメです
No luck. I failed to detect the presence of any people within 10 Zelg radius. Damn, was hoping that wasn't the case.
どうやら魔獣に
With the look of things, it wasn't attacked by monsters, though. Yeah, it's pulled over and parked too neatly for an attack.
運転手
If I had to guess, I'd say the driver pulled over voluntarily. Either way, either that or there was a situation that forced him to stop. We should check the inside of the bus. Right. This is unsettling.
花や見舞いの品が
They left their gifts and flowers behind.
病
They
院に
must have
途中だった
been
みたいだな
they must have been for the people they were visiting at the hospital. It looks like it. A Mishi plush. Could this be a get well soon present for a sick child? Yeah, probably. Yeah, right, yes. Understood. We'll leave communications to you then. We'll continue on our way to St. Ursula. Yes, sir. We'll be careful.
課長はなんと
What did the chief say?
とりあえず
He's going to contact Tangram Gate about the situation. If all goes well, we'll get Deputy Director Bales to provide us with support. Oh, really? That would be a great help.
あ
No kidding. The Deputy Commander is one of the most reliable people in the whole state. Yeah, I gave her a frickin' positive for a goddamn reason. He's in after all.
とりあえず私
Shall we
たちは
continue on to the hospital?
が
Yeah, we're almost there.
ひょっとしたら
We might even find the passengers on the way. Maybe they continued on foot. Kind of strange that they leave the gifts behind, though. I agree. Either way, we should try and hurry. The sun will be setting soon. Right, let's move. I don't like this. And not just because I ran into these bastards. Did I scan these? No, I didn't.
行くぞさせるか任せて
さてと分析を開始します。入手しました。
Of course you're immune to that.
私の番です。
俺の番だなさせるか任せてくれ
Riddance to annoying trash.
行くぞ
Really?
ちょろいぜ
God, that only gave me 5 exp. Same day, it's nearly 7. It's already dark, but look,
屋外の照明はともかく
lamps are lit up, but the actual building is pitch black. That can't be good.
まだ早い時間なのに
Also, it's too early for the gate to be closed.
警備員の方
And where is the guard? We need to hurry and check. Look out!
マフィアの軍用
It's Ravache's warhounds! I didn't even notice them sneaking up on us.
後ろからもです。
On our 6 too. What?
あんたたちは
Ravache!
姿が見えないと思ったらこんな
Where were they hiding? What the hell are you guys up to?
問答無用みたい
It's no use trying to reason with them.
気をつけてください。良くない気配を
Everyone be in guard. I have a bad feeling about this. Get ready. Bastards. Of course. Of course they're new scans.
さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
行くぜ
さてとお返しです。お返しです。
俺の番だな
お返しです。行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せろ
No, I think we can survive another round by getting rid of him.
ダメです。
Oh, damn it, no! Okay. Zeron Powder on Tio.
わかりました。
And then attack you.
行くぜ
はい。そこです。
任せてくれそれ
Come on. Go down.
任せてくれ
行きます。
Oh, come on.
変換。
Go down.
すまない
Oh, fuck off!
私の番ね。
wasn't even paying attention. Ugh. This fight is bullshit. There we go.
はい。
Almost as if it was pointless to frickin'.
私の番です。私の番です。
よっしゃよっしゃ
俺の番だな。
よっしゃ
Get at it.
私の番ね。
There we go. We're just noping out of all that garbage. Go away.
任せてくれ。
俺の番
There.
任せて。
行くぜおととい来やがれ
How are they so
やっぱり例
strong?
の薬で
They must be using the drug, just like we thought. The warhounds too, I bet. Sure, but what the hell was up with them? They didn't say a single word, just walked up and attacked us.
揺らぎが
I could hardly sense any emotion coming from them. It almost reminds me of...
こいつら
They're back up.
完全に
How? They should have been knocked out cold. This is the power of Genosis.
どうす
What
る
do we do?
やれやれ
Irksome pests. What?
今の針は
Are those needles?
殺
Yin,
すのか
did you kill them? No. I simply struck their pressure points with needles to cut off the flow of their chi. No matter how much strength they possess, they will be asleep for quite a while.
そうか
Thank goodness. You sure have a knack for showing up out of the damn blue. Did you come to investigate Ravache too? I'm here at Kao's behest. But it seems that this simple request will be more vexing than I thought. I always believed this Genosis was nothing more than a rumor.
どうしてその名前を
Where did you hear that name? Just how much does Hein know? About as much as you owe. Ravache's disappearance, the existence of DE, therefore G, E-cult, and its remnants. Neither Kao nor I know anything beyond these two pieces of information.
そうか
I'll take you at your word.
そちらの
I
目的は
wouldn't,
どう
admittedly, but that's just because too many goddamn coincidences keep piling up. Listen, Yin, regardless of your intentions, St. Ursula is in a state of emergency, and odds are that the Mafia is currently occupying the entire hospital. Our job is to verify whether the hospital staff is safe and act from there. Now, that you know that, will you work with us, Yin? Lloyd? What the? Oh, you want me to work with you? Are you actually requesting assistance from someone you've tried to arrest? Someone you've labeled a criminal?
言っただろ
Like I said, this is an emergency. Besides, I get the impression you're here to uncover the truth yourself. Also, at the same time, it's like, do we really have any cause to continue to label Yin a criminal? You know? Regardless,
だったら病院
if that's the case, you'd benefit from rescuing eyewitness. You'd benefit from rescuing eyewitnesses just as much as we would. Heh. So you want to work as equals until this matter is resolved, then, is that it? Very well, I will help you. However, if you start to become a burden, I will act of my own accord. Is that clear?
な
That won't be a problem.
全くもう
I'm used to you making some unexpected decisions, but
こう
still.
いう時のロイド
Yes,
さんは
Lloyd does tend to surprise us in situations like these.
まあうだうだ
Hey, now's not the time for talk. Let's hurry and check on the hospital.
あ
Right, our top priority is locating the hospital staff and confirming their safety. Once we've done that, we can ask what's going on here.
了解
Understood.
です
Roger that. Let's be off then.
せ知るね。
Cecile, please be
そう
safe.
絶対に。
Just hold on, everyone. We'll save you. So Yin has now joined the party. Okay. I was not expecting that. I mean, Dudley, I read ahead and discovered that this I didn't expect. I actually didn't expect the Ravache goons either. Your stats are kind of crap, if I'm honest. Yeah. Alright, well, let's test you out. Randy, we're gonna swap you out for now, because I want to see what Yin can do. Although I have a feeling I have seen Yin's combat style before.
相手をしてやる。さて。はっ。私の番ね。
よし。
Actually, I kind of saw it with
行きます。
whatchamacallit.
行くぞ。えいっと。
さてと。私の番です。そこです。さて。せい。精進するがよい。
Meh. So now the hospital's effectively a dungeon. More of them already. Seems they're not interested in talking. Everyone, look out!
相手をしてやる。
Miss.
任せてくれ。
I haven't seen Ellie's new S-Craft, have I? Yet, have I? Nah, let's see it. Fuck it. We'll get rid of the pistol, dude.
気高き女神の息吹力となりて我が宙に集えエアリアルカノン
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
私の番です
It's just these fuckers have way too much health. Continuing the trend of trash just having way too much HP. Yin's got a lot of attack though, damn. Okay, seriously, dude, quit healing.
行きます
Yeah, fuck off.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Thanks for the save, Randy. Made it so that as soon as he healed, his heal was basically a kill.
手こずらせやがって
Yeah, I can understand that sentiment. Sorry if it's been a bit since I saw that Neko. Ugh. Damn, they were just as tough as the last batch. Once again, I detected almost no changes in their emotional state. I think it's possible they're not acting of their own volition. What do you mean by that? Are you saying they're being controlled somehow? Yes, though I can't prove it. In the East, there are certain techniques which incorporate drugs and hypnosis to produce such an effect. Knowing that, I'd say that hypothesis of yours isn't an impossibility.
信じられない。
That's not what I wanted to hear.
達悪い話
Damn, that sounds pretty messed up.
しかし
But mind control? That ain't Garcia's style, no matter how you look at it.
あ
Yeah, I was thinking the same
あとに
thing.
かく今は病院
For now,
関係者
confirming the safety of everyone at St. Ursula takes priority. While we're here, let's try searching the dormitories for everyone. Right. Who are you?
あなた方は
There are people in here.
あなたたち。
Wait, are those police? You're those police officers, aren't you? That's right. We're with the
こちらの異変
CPD.
に気づいて
Once we realized something was wrong, we came to check on everyone. We're saved! Thank you, Adios.
バスから引きずり出された時
I
は
started to assume the worst when they dragged us away
あんたら途中で
like
止まって
this.
たバスに乗っていた
Hold up, you guys were from that bus parked on the side of the road? Yes. On our way here, a bunch of those mafia guys stood on the road blocking the bus. After that, they held us at gunpoint and made us walk the rest of the way. Our driver tried to fight back, but they shot him. So that's what happened. Everyone, please wait here for just a little while longer. I promise we'll come back and take you somewhere safe. Okay. Thank you so much. Good heavens! It's the police!
長さん
Nurse Martha, I'm glad you're safe. What a relief. What are you doing here? Does this mean you're safe to go outside now? Not yet. We've only just arrived. We're checking whether everyone is safe and accounted for at the moment. Okay, I
怪
understand.
我をしてる人がいる
Seems like you've got some injured folks with you. Unfortunately so. Our security guard and the bus
あ
driver.
の黒服たち。
Those men shot both of them. I administered first aid as soon as I
そう
could.
ですか
Good thing you were around. Are Cecile and the others still in the hospital wing then? I believe so. The men suddenly showed up during working hours, so I think most of the staff and patients are still there. I happened to be here on break when everything happened. I should have been there with everyone during a crisis like this.
安心
Martha,
してください
you don't have anything to worry about. We're going to save Cecile and everyone else, no matter
市長
what.
さんたちは
Please stay here and keep watching over the
見ていて
injured,
あげたことが
Martha.
分かった。
Thank you,
よろしく頼む
everyone. You know, there's one bit of shining light in this. And that is that Shizuku's currently at the SSS building right now. 'Cause yeah. So, good timing on getting Arios. On having her have her day out there, Arios. Yeah, let's not putz around with this.
これで決める
行きます。
Goodbye.
すごいデータが取れました。
Mifa and Fila. Oh no, that's your own. No, stay away! Please calm down. We're with the CPD. Wait, it's a girl?
警察の人
You said CPD. Are you here to save us? Yes,
侵入者
that's
を
right.
制圧しながら
Right now,
安全を
we're
確保しています
checking on the staff and patients and taking care of
どうかしば
the
らくの間
intruders.
ここで待っていて
I'm sorry, but you're going to have to ask you to wait here for just a little while longer. Okay, we can do that. Just be safe, everyone. Okay, we'll check there later. Alright, we'll check there later. I want to go this way first. here too? Let us finish them. I honestly wish I could summon Ifrit right now. It would make a lot of these fights go a lot faster. This dungeon is setting up for a negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest about that. Oh, fuck right off! Fuck right off! It's like, stop healing yourselves. Fuck. Ugh. Hate these. And I honestly hate these fights. I really do. I fucking hate these fights. You know, I was kind of joking about the whole, if I had Ifrit, this would go a lot smoother, but... Yeah, no, I wasn't, that's not actually a joke. This would go faster if I had summons, like in Final Fantasy. It's like, fuck. I was like, now that I'm saying that out loud, it's like, oh shit. That's actually a truth, isn't it? God. Door's locked. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Nothing we can do, Lloyd. Let's check somewhere else for now. Oh, god damn it. Really? Okay. 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 This is bullcrap? Fuck you, game, for being so awful about this? I'm just gonna say that bluntly. Oh no. They deliberately turned this into a steamy pile of goat shit. I could actually go from one part of the hospital to the other from the roof easily every other time I've been here. Now you decide to flip the script on me? Now is when you flip the script? Kiss my ass, game. Wait. Where was Martha at? Because I want to ask her something. What? The hospital entrance was locked. Those buffoons have shut us out. I usually have the key to the hospital on me, but those men snatched it from me earlier. You'll have to find one holding the key and take it back. Oh, in other words, I have to check the pockets of the goons. Goons, don't I? Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Alright. There we go. What's that? There we go. A key. This must be the hospital key Nurse Martha told us about. With this, we should be able to enter the hospital. Yeah, let's test it out. I do like Yin's running animation, though. That does look cool. No, piss off. What the hell away? Hey, what? There are no staff or patients anywhere.
姿もないわね。
Not a trace of the mafia either. That's not true. I can sense people throughout the building. Hospital staff and patients are likely hiding in a number of different rooms. Yes, I'm also detecting the presence of a great number of people, including the mafia. That's so. I guess that means things are really going to start to pick up now. Alright, let's proceed with caution, everyone. Yay, more. An ambush.
敵接近。狙い
Why are you acting like that's a shock? Ah!
白金の光に抱かれ
Before you can heal, I'm gonna just take you down.
はい。そこです。
There we go.
私の
Goodbye.
引き締めなくちゃ。
Go the hell away.
ロイドさん。
Boyd! Sarah, thank goodness you're safe.
皆さんは警察の
You're the police, right?
ひょっとして
You've come to rescue us, haven't you?
侵入者を
Sure, we have. Right now we're checking out all the staff and patients and clearing out the intruders.
しばら
It's
く
still
こちらで
dangerous,
待っていて
so
ください
please wait here for a little while longer.
わかりました
We understand. There's still a lot of employees and patients upstairs. Please save them. Leave it to us. Another fight. Let's
ない
go.
ですか。
片付けるぞ。
さあ始めるとしよう
Again, why are you guys surprised by this? God damn it, game.
気高き女神の息吹き。はい。ガンナーロードモーバルドライバー起動します。出力最大。
まだまだいける
Poor dumbass lost to a counterattack. That's just funny. Wait, I recognize you guys. Randy and Cecile's little brother.
ランちゃん無事だ
Ah,
ったか。
glad to see you're safe and sound. So am I. Are all the patients here with you?
この部屋にいた人だ。
Well, all the ones assigned to this room are, but as for the rest, are those mafia guys still prowling the halls? Yes, unfortunately, they're still on the
今は
premises.
侵入者を
We're
制圧し
suppressing them as we go,
確認
but
しています
our main priority right now is locating the hospital staff and
危険か
patients.
もしれませんから
It's still extremely dangerous outside, so please continue to stay hidden in here for the time being.
分かったわ。
Fine, if we have to. Ada, Fila, and Cecile should still be somewhere in the hospital. Please find them.
もちろん
Just leave it to us. Well, so far, so good. Let's check the nurse station. Okay, nothing. Ah,
さあ始めるとしようよか
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but
さてと
I am actually, right now, I am actually fighting the urge to give this section. I can't believe these words are about to escape my lips. I am actually tempted to give this section a story negative. For one very simple problem with this. Well, two, technically. But it would only add up to one negative. First problem.
俺の番だな
Problem. Problem.
行きます。
is the repetitive nature of this whole thing. Because as Mafia Goons, because as it's been Mafia Goons here, we enter a room and rescue people. Oh, we're saved! Is it safe out there yet? No, not yet. Please stay here. Here, there's still more people to rescue. Go rescue them. Rinse and repeat. And it's kind of getting boring. I mean, from a story perspective. And from a gameplay perspective, a whole bunch of trash mobs that heal each other is kind of a pain in the ass. Special support section. Lloyd, Randy? Ada, I'm glad you're safe. Phew, glad to see you got some patience with you too. If you're here, does that mean those Mafia goons have left? No, not yet. We're clearing them out as we make our way through the hospital. But we want to make sure that all the civilians here are safe first. That's like the third time they've said that. Too, which is just, ugh. If that's the case, would you rather we stayed put? I assume it would be dangerous to move on now. That's like the fourth time that that's been said. Yes, that would be wise. Please leave this to us, at least until it's safe to go out again. Very well, thank you everyone. I think there's one other patient left in one of the rooms on the third floor. Cecile and Filio should be with him. Please keep them safe. Right. And yeah, and that's like the third or fourth time that's been said. In some capacity. There are other people in other rooms. Go save them. And there was like two eyes where they were like more here? What? And it's just like, why is that a shock? That makes no sense for that to be a surprise in any capacity. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. I better heal Yin up. Even I don't even know why I'm hiding Yin's identity at this point, because we know it. The game has revealed who she is right now. Oh, like the audience knows. But I guess for the sake of posterity, I'll go ahead and I'll keep my mouth shut. And Randy comes in clutch yet again. That's why I like Randy. Andy, from a gameplay perspective, he's kind of awesome in that regard. Hey, finally found Cecile. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was just... I'm so ticked off I can't even fucking think straight. I can't even recognize characters properly. Oh, it's Cecile's little brother and Randy too. Haha, it's a real relief seeing you safe, Fila. With the CPDs here, does that mean everyone's okay now? Unfortunately, there's still intruders moving around in the hospital. Hey, isn't that... Yes, the janitor, Mr. Dyson. He suffered a serious laceration during the commotion. I patched it up as well as I could with the first aid kit, so I don't think he's in any immediate danger. Still, I'd feel better if I kept an eye on him. Thank goodness you were here. That reminds me, where's the patient who was staying here? Representative Gable was supposed to be in this room, but he was nowhere to be found when we ran in here. I wonder if where he could have ran off to. Oh well, he was faking whatever he claimed he had anyway. I don't think we need to worry about him too much. Oh, well, we'll try and confirm his safety just in case. That reminds me, Fila, do you know where Cecile is? Huh? Cecile? I could have sworn she'd gone back to the nurse's station right before all this happened. Wait, didn't Nurse Nuez go check on room 301? The one Michael's in? I remember her mentioning that she was going to read him a book since he was lonely after Shizuku left. Room 301? We already checked that room on our way here, didn't we? Yeah, but that place was empty. Seriously? Then where the heck is she? We'll continue searching for Cecile and Michael, since they're probably together. You two focus on treating the wounded, alright? Sure thing. Be safe, guys. You're really gonna make me recheck room 301? Oh my god. Damn, they aren't here after all. Maybe they're hiding under the bed? I think I would have noticed if that was the case. The bed is still warm. The occupant was here not too long ago. With that nurse as well, Cecile, was it? Damn. Come on, let's keep searching for them. You got it. So, that was empty text, the scene. I'm just gonna go ahead and be blunt. There was no reason for that scene. At all. Huh? Please spare me, I beg of you. Who the hell's this guy? Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. The same one Fila mentioned. Who are you ruffians? Are you with the Mafia? No, sir. We're with the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. Mr. Gable, what are you doing here? Are you blind, boy? I'm hiding. The Mafia must have come to get rid of me once and for all. Speaker Hardman, you worm! I can't believe you'd so blatantly try to get rid of me like this. Ellie, what is he talking about? He's deluded himself into thinking this is all about him. I wouldn't be surprised if the speaker only barely knew who he was. Yes, I get the feeling you're right. Anyway, the police, you say? I order you to take me with you and get me out of here. I'd rather not die today. I'm sorry, sir. We haven't completed our sweep of the hospital yet. There are still unconfirmed people out there. Here, we have to make sure they're safe before conducting any evacuations. For now, could you return to your room and wait for us? We've taken out the Mafia in this area, so you should be able to move safely if you're quick about it. Who do you think I am? I'm one of the most important representatives of the Crossbell Diet. I'm irreplaceable. What an annoying, sniveling man. Would you object to me putting him to sleep? Excuse me, who are you? Wait, that black outfit. I can't help but feel I've heard about you. Huh? Oh? You don't say. Perhaps you've heard a little rumor about someone in Heinz' employ. Does that ring any bells? It can't be! I think that's enough teasing for now. Mr. Gable, this is a state of emergency. Now please cooperate. Go take shelter in your room and stay there. Fine, have it your way. Just drive those Mafia goons away at once. Yeesh, for someone who's supposed to be sick, he sure can't move. Nurse Fila did say he was faking whatever ailment he claimed to have. We've wasted enough time with him. Let's keep searching for Cecile and Michael. Understood. Okay, we'll check 304. I'm assuming, or 303 rather. I'm assuming this is the one they're in. No? Oh. Okay, I was completely wrong. Huh. Okay, that's probably what it is. Then. Is that them? This ain't looking good. Cecile, what are we to do? Shush now, everything's gonna be just fine. Come on, hold on to me, and don't let go. We're going to run back inside the hospital, okay? Okay. I don't know if we'll both be able to make it, but if I can pull this off, maybe I can at least get him inside. Dad, Mom, Ilya. Lloyd, Kai, I'm so sorry. Cecile! Lloyd! It's the police! We can talk later. Right now we have to take these things out. Keep your distance from the battle.
俺の番だな。
I need Teal's turn before I unleash her power.
行きます。
Thank you. Analyze.
しました。
Can I see which one's the in through this? I'm hoping. Well, no, it don't be the only one available, so it is bottom. Eat shit.
はい、
Gotcha.
終了しました。
Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Lloyd, everyone, you saved us. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay
い
you.
やいや
Hey now, don't go giving us any of that. I owe you
ご無事
stuff.
で何よりでした。
Matters is that you're
やっ
safe.
てよかったです。
I'm just relieved we made it in time.
本当に
Thank Hades, you're
セ
okay.
シル姉に何かあった
Something
の
happened to
ね
you. I don't know if I could
ア
ever
リスに
face
何
Gaia
と言ったらいい
again.
のか
Lloyd.
だ
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's having another coughing fit. Michael, let's get you back to your room and find you some medicine. Okay.
ごめんね。
I'm so sorry, Miss Cecile. It's my fault we were out here in the first place. Shush, don't you worry. Everything's okay now.
セシル姉
Cecile, let me carry him.
とっとと中に戻
Yeah, let's get back inside already. So that's what happened then. I can't believe Mr. Gunter would.
まだ
Well, we aren't 100% sure he's involved just
彼は
yet.
まだ研究中
Is he still in the research ward? I don't know. It's possible that he's still there along with the other doctors. As far as I know, the Mafia has only dragged some of the residents so far.
ところで
Before that, what was up with those monsters just now? Never seen any like those before. They sure as hell weren't normal. I agree. I get the sense there was something off about them. They must be the Mafia's doing, right? I'm not sure, but they first appeared in the research ward. In a matter of seconds, we were surrounded. The research ward appears to hold the answers we seek. Time is fleeting, shall we? Let's go. Why do I get the feeling? Please don't be like Xenogears. Please don't be like Xenogears. Please don't be like Xenogears. Please don't let these things be fucking wells. Wells, I do not want these to be goddamn wells. For the uninitiated, I'll explain if it comes up. If it doesn't come up, I mean, I will explain. What's with this fog?
なんだか
It's as if the air has stagnated. Whoa, hold up. Couldn't this be some kind of dangerous gas? I do not believe so. At least it should not be harmful to the body. The mind, on the other hand, it's likely some sort of miasma. Huh. Our opponent here may be more troublesome than I presumed. What? More. The air end is nigh.
行くぞ
Alright, so let's go. Let's get this over with.
任せて。はい。
行くぞ
さて、私の番か。
任せてくれ
Get rid of you. Nice.
これで一安心です。
Wait. Oh, I didn't equip the new stuff
普
yet.
通の魔獣とは違
Whoops.
う
Those were no ordinary monsters. They reminded me of the ones we fought in the tower and temple. Despite the higher elements not being present, I am inclined to agree. What if... There's the possibility that they are under the influence of Genosis, the same as those mafiosos. Is that what you wanted to say? Yes, exactly. That'd explain it. They certainly were abnormally strong.
とにかく
Anyhow, let's start our search. According to Cecile, the doctors and the rest of the staff are still in here.
弱姫先生ともども
Here, we should find Dr. Gunter too while we're at it. Understood.
になる前
Let's
に
get a move on. We gotta get everyone out of here before it's too late. I absolutely need to recharge because yeesh. Okay. Another new monster. Yay.
私の番だ。
行くぞ。
This one's got some frickin' health because why wouldn't it?
選手しました。
Oh, fuck off. It heals itself too. Mm.
私の番です。
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
There. Do I really need to fight another death match? Ah, fuck it. Let's just clear it out.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
I could use the CPA.
はい。
Nice. I almost don't want to switch Tio's weapon right now. Actually, I don't think I can. Actually, yes, I can. It's just I would be losing. No, I can. What am I saying? So I would be losing 15 defense on Lloyd for 20 attack. Okay. I'll have to come back to that. So I'm losing 15 dex for 10 attack? Oh, that does not seem worth it to me. And I'm losing the 10% death move for an additional 50 attack. Okay, that's worth it. You I don't have any weapons for. Randy, you are losing your feint for an additional 20 attack. I think we'll go for it. Is there anything interesting to give you? Mass decrease in that for 15 attack. Oof. 5 attack to gain 40 defense. Do that. He's got rigid leather on. He would be losing 40 arts. Arts for just under 50 defense. That would make that more worth it. And then that's 5 agility for 23 defense. You know what? It'll mean I'm living dangerously, but I'm gonna do that, and then I will put on dual garters. Let's live dangerously with Lloyd. That's 5 agility for 20 defense. Don't think I want that. And oh wow, Strega-P is just a straight move decrease. Wow. It's just a straight move decrease if I get rid of that hit on Randy. Damn. I never would have imagined. Alright. It's Holy Breath. I mean, I guess I could have just orb stationed, but whatever.
もしかして
いいえ。
It must be broken. No, it seems there's a lock of some kind preventing us from going up. We'll need to find the proper authorization in order to proceed. Yeah, I figured as much. There we go. And he had spotted me just as I went for it. So, yeah, no, that negative does not exist in this. He does not exist.
はい
And that's why I had to erase it, because that's not something that happened. That's not something that happens.
さてそこです
So, there we go.
私の番
任せてくれさせるか
任せて私の番ですそこです
I forget how many urds I have to cancel.
行くぞ
行きます私の番精進するがよい
I guess I could find out. Support crafts, S breaks, enemy slain. There's really no info on the. Huh. That's. Huh. Okay. Well, that's weird. Oop, no, system record. Alright. What's this one? Oh, that's the defeating 8 enemies at once. Defeated Dark Legend for the extermination request. Okay, cool. And then that one, I have no idea what that one is. Okay, so this one's obviously for the finale. Strong bond with Ellie, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Completed the game with all party members less than or equal to 40. Yeah, no. On hard difficulty or higher. Yeah, that'll be on New Game Plus, thanks. And then on Nightmare difficulty. Ugh. What are we at? I would have to be at this for another 36 hours. Oof. I mean, I could just leave the game running. And cheese it. I'm almost tempted to do that. Here they come. Eat this. Gotta hell, you monsters. Huh? Yeah, whoa there. That was close. Idiot, how did you manage to miss? I knew you surgeons were brainless, but I thought you were at least supposed to have some hand-eye coordination. Hey, you missed just as bad as I did. You physicians are so full of yourselves, all talk, but you can't actually do anything on your own. Excuse me, doctors. Now that I get a better look, I'm pretty sure they're not monsters. Oh, it's you guys. You're from the CBD, right? Yes, we're the special support section. It seems like you're all fine here. Man, the last thing I was expecting to find when I stepped in here was bottles of chemicals flying at my head. Is this some kind of sort of acid? Sorry about that. It was one of the experimental oxidizing agents. It has a strong kick, but it's not toxic. No need to worry on that front. Unbelievable, you two. Try not to be so hasty in the future. Wait a minute, weren't you the one who said they're coming? You weren't the one, and weren't you the one who found the oxidizing agent in the first place? Oh, is that right? Anyway, there are still monsters running around in the hospital. If you're all ready, we're going to escort you outside. So you haven't seen Dr. Gunter at all? Anywhere? By the time the Mafia stormed the research ward, he was already gone. I thought that perhaps he'd simply gone night fishing again, but I can't say for certain. I see. Unfortunately, we need to regard him as being highly suspicious at this point. Yes. By the way, where did all those monsters in the research lab come from? Did the Mafia bring them with the Warhounds or something? I have no earthly idea. It was as if they appeared out of nowhere. I didn't see where they came from either. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I remember seeing someone bringing them in. He wasn't wearing a black suit like the others, though, so I don't think he was with the Mafia. Does that mean, by any chance, was he a balding fat man, or a giant bear-sized wall of muscle? No, nothing of the sort. He was rather plain-looking, to tell you the truth. The last thing I saw was him taking the elevator to the 4th floor. The 4th floor. That's where all the research labs are. Who could it have been, though? No matter his identity, if you intend to investigate, you'd best be careful. Indeed, for the time being, we'll take shelter in the hospital. If you find yourselves in a spot of trouble, don't hesitate to come find us. An intruder able to command monsters, Do you have any idea who it might be? No, I haven't got a clue, honestly. If she didn't recognize him, though, we can assume that it's not Dr. Gunter. Well, whoever our mystery man is, we've still got to catch him anyway. Come on, let's head up to the 4th floor. Stay sharp, everyone. Okay. God damn it! Can I just stop running into these frickin' bastards already? Go. There we go. Got him. I had to go that way anyway. And I had to go this way anyway. Research ward access key. Oh, is this? That is an authorization card for the research ward. With it, we should be able to unlock the elevator. Huh, so we can finally reach the heart of the matter, Well, yeah. I guess so. Ugh! It's like, get the fuck out of my way! Ugh. Okay. Piss off. Piss off! Scorpio Gem. Oh, you're kidding. All of that just for... Okay. So, that backtracking negative is looking like it needs some fucking company at this point. Fuck off. It's only because so many of my characters are so close to a frickin' level up that I'm even bothering with this. If I'm honest. Oh, wrong person to use that on. There. Naturally, I'm not going to be seeking out fights, I'm just going to be fighting them if I see them. Alright, let's just go. Let's get this stupid shit over with already. Come on, let's go. Stop wasting my time.
行きますそこです
任せてくれさせるか
Good riddance.
私の出番
俺の番だな
任せて
Good riddance.
先を急ぎましょう
There's Lloyd leveling up. Stellar Pendulum. Here's Dr. Gunter's office.
Oh yeah.
Well. Earlier than I expected.
あなたは
You! Ernest!
Yeah, Ellie.
Hello, Ellie. Long time no see.
まだ酔いの口だが
The night is young, yet even in this early hour, the moon looks positively gorgeous.
アーネストさん
Ernest, your eyes. He's already given up his humanity.
おうこれ
Oh, the legendary Yin has graced us with his presence, I
君
see.
が余計なこと
My future would have been secure if only you kept your damn mouth shut.
どうやら俺を
And now, at long last, I have an opportunity to repay you for your interference. The shadows are my domain, and I won't allow anyone to steal my name for their own ends, especially those who offer their souls to demons. Strong words, assassin.
どうやらあなたが
So you are the one responsible for manipulating the monsters here.
それ以前に
What are you even doing here in the first place? Aren't you supposed to be in prison? Prison?
あの建物
Much like this hospital, that pathetic building has already fallen into our hands. What?
拘置所の警備は
The members of the ZGF stationed at Belgard Gate are the ones in charge of guarding the prison. Are you saying the Mafia attacked the gate too? Not exactly. Also, don't mix us up with those pieces of filth from Ravache.
彼らは単なる
They're nothing more than puppets to help us achieve our
やは
goals.
りそうか
I knew it. You're using some trick to manipulate the people who've taken Genosis. Right you are, Bennings.
全ては
Everything is going exactly according to our great comrade's plan.
大いなる儀式
Those fools in Ravache are nothing more than pawns to aid us in the execution of our grand
偉
ritual.
大なる同志
Great comrade.
BG 教団の
A remnant of the D therefore G cult and the mastermind hiding behind the Mafia. In other words,
この部屋の
the
主という
owner
わ
of
けだ
this office. What? This demonic aura.
強い山属性の気
The
配
three higher elements are active.
それを確かめたければ
If you wish to know the answer you seek, try to defeat me.
同志の道
I, who have received the blessing of Genosis from my great comrade. Get ready.
偉大なる同志のために
敵出現めんどくさいです任せて
任せてくれ
私の番です分析を開始しました
Of course you resist everything. God, that's a lot of HP. Let's just go with that. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I figured with that.
俺の番だなこれで決める
Damn. That's a lot of not There. Yeah, we're not chancing that. It, just heal. And Tio, if you wouldn't mind analyzing Ernest for us. Alright. Shit. That's bad. Okay, let's give Ellie a boost. Let's give Lloyd a boost. Let's give Yin a boost. Okay. How much HP do you have left? 1200? Yeah, let's deal a little bit of damage there. And let's crit you to death. There we go. Damn it! Fuck. After all the trouble I went through to do that. Asshole. Yeah, we're just not even fucking dealing with that. All of the damage we can do is just being done. No more fucking around. Whoa! Shit, he's got an S-Craft too. Wow, that was spectacularly awful. And we're just gonna do Aura Rain because Jesus, no. Okay. Let's get you under 10,000 to start with. Yeah, let's just Rising Sun you. Nice HP there, but you don't deserve that nice HP. So piss off. Let's get her blind. I really do not want to deal with that. Again, all the damage we can, just as fast as we can. I'm not dealing with this crap. Shit. This is bad. Oh, thank. Oof. That could have been hairy. And we're just straight up noping out of all that shit. Yeah. No, we're not dealing with that. And go ahead and finish him, Tio. Good. When I say die, I mean fucking die. Come on. Good Lord. That was a crock of shit. That was a crock of shit. God, that fight. I should have expected nothing less from you, Yin. That you were able to defeat me as I am now is proof that you're even more of a monster than you were rumored to be. And I admit, I wasn't expecting the other four of you to put up such a fight. You've exceeded all my expectations. Ernest, why are you doing this? Betraying grandfather and becoming a lapdog to this monstrous cult. Elt, how did you fall this low? Me? Fallen? No, Ellie. I've simply come to realize the truth. Oh yes, I understand the true meaning behind this land of Crossbell. I can see everything for what it really is now. What are you talking about? Utter nonsense. This guy's out of his mind. Alright, I've heard enough. Former First Secretary Ernest Reese. In accordance with state law, you are hereby under arrest on the charges of assault, disturbing the peace, unlawful occupation of property, drug use, and jailbreak. Surrender and come quietly. Why the rush, Bennings? The night has just begun, and the show our comrade has written is still starting. It's just starting. Your personal invitation is right over there. Be sure to give it a thorough examination. Huh? The desk? We'll meet again, SSS. After you cross the land of death that lies before you, that is. Don't let him escape. And yeah, too late. He's gone. As soon as that creature showed up. Yep. Figured he had something like that. What the? What was that thing? It appeared to be the dragon we encountered at Stargazer's tower. Oh, come on. This whole thing just keeps getting crazier by the second. I suppose it's impossible for us to pursue him now. Time is of the essence. We should hurry and take a look at this invitation. After all, it must have been prepared by Reese's so-called comrade. That's right. Let's check it out. Two files, one black and one white, are placed neatly on the desk. Look at that emblem. Could this be the official crest of either 4G? It's extremely similar to the one we found at the temple. Right, it at the spot we had to fight off those devils. Oh, I had no idea there was such a place in Crossbell. Yeah, it's similar to the tower you met us at before. Now, as for these files... I can't believe it. It seems this world is truly beyond saving. According to this file, Hartman has been blackmailed. How interesting. Guess someone must have dug up one of his secrets and forced him to cooperate. What the hell's this part about paradise? Is this part about paradise? I'm not sure. It may have been one of the cult's lodges, but I cannot say for sure. Anyway, it's clear that the one behind all of this was able to find and exploit the speaker's weaknesses, and use that leverage over Hartman to gain Ravache's help in going underground when the cult was wiped out. Absolutely unforgivable. Hartman is Speaker of the Diet. How could he be so foolish? Because of people like him, Grandfather's been toiling with his work all these years. Father abandoned both us and Crossbell. Ellie. It's not time to get emotional yet. That black notebook indicates that the St. Ursula Medical College isn't actually the place where Genosis is being manufactured. Plus, the shipment list in there suggests that a substantial amount of the drug is being distributed outside the Mafia as well. Yeah, which can only mean that
ここ以外
and
にも
that this cultist must have been another base of operations elsewhere.
行方不明
Maybe that's where the missing people are being
あ
held.
りえそうですね。
Most likely. But where could
そ
that
の
be?
マフィア以
On
外の
top of that,
卸先
I'm worried about who exactly it is they're sending all those drugs to. You don't think they got hanged, do you? Cow is not so foolish as to dabble in something as dangerous as this. I'd say possible candidates include some especially reckless pharmaceutical companies, terrorist cells, Jaeger groups, or even national intelligence agencies.
確かに
Well, that makes sense.
つくづくクロスベルト
The
一の
grotesque
確率
reality of
これらしか
Crossbell's
ない
situation is becoming more and more apparent.
あ
Yeah,
あこちらの白
we
い線
should see
確かめてみよう
what's in the white meat file too.
これは
No. These are the victims of their rituals 6 years ago. Those sick bastards. How could they do something like this?
ごめん
I'm sorry, Tio. Oh, we have to see what's
中を確
inside.
認して
謝らないでくだ
Please,
さい
do not
どう
apologize.
か
Just
そ
continue
のま
with your
ま確認し
investigation,
てくだ
Lloyd.
さい。
あ
Okay.
I この頃の表情に
I
比べ
certainly have come a long way since then,
ティオ
Tio.
言うまでもないわ
You sure have. You're much happier these days. That cute smile of yours is proof enough.
お世辞でも嬉しいです
Even if you are just trying to cheer me up, thank you.
ロイドさん
You do smile a lot more, so to be fair. Lloyd, please continue. Right. Is that who I think it is?
こいつは
Wait, is that
そう
Ren?
そう
So, she's connected to all of this after all. So that girl is an acquaintance of yours as well. Thinking back, I recall hearing rumors of kidnappings in the Eastern Quarter 6 years ago. Though these cultists must have been the ones responsible. Of that I am now certain. Kia! No. That son of a bitch. I didn't want to believe it, but... That's the girl you rescued from the Shorzei auction? This photo seems much newer than the others. Could it have been taken more recently?
あ
Yeah, probably. Damn it. He knew everything about everything from the very beginning.
私たちがキーヤちゃんを
When
ここ
we
に
brought
連れてき
Kia
た時
here,
彼は何食わぬ
He
顔で
suggested we have her stay at the hospital for tests. I'd say you're on the right track now. Ren. Who's
こ
there?
の声は
I know that voice. Oh, look.
レンちゃん
Ren?
おいおい
What the? Seriously?
君は
How long have you been sitting there? I wasn't able to sense her presence. You're no ordinary girl, are you? Well, I'd say I'm just as ordinary as you are.
改めて自己紹介
Allow me to formally introduce myself.
ボロスの執
I am Ren in Ouroboros Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
エステルたちから聞いた
Just like Estelle and Joshua said. Ouroboros, you work alongside the dire wolf, don't you? Oh, you know of Walter? I've met him in battle once before. In the end, he ran away, leaving things unresolved. Funny, I'm sure he probably thinks the same about you. If I happen to still be with the society, I may very well have brought him along and with me today. Or maybe you would have preferred Blue Blanc instead? My, I wasn't expecting the Phantom Thief's name to come up tonight. You Ouroboros people are quite the interesting bunch, aren't you? You think so? Honestly, it's strange that someone like you hasn't been scouted to join yet. Perhaps there's a reason for that? Enough of your nonsense. Ren, is it possible Ouroboros has a part in all of this? Are they helping with what this room's owner is trying to accomplish? I'm afraid not. The truth is, I am in Crossbell for personal reasons, nothing more. Joachim Gunther, Associate Professor at St. Ursula Medical College and High Priest of the D, therefore G cult. It seems he collected all the results of their rituals and put the finishing touches on his genosis, all while hiding in plain sight. And with this, I finally have every piece of information I wanted to know. Wait, so does that mean you were looking for that white file, correct? I've always had my suspicions, but I lack decisive evidence. But now, my friend's injuries have been repaired, and you helped me overcome what I couldn't myself. My many reasons for coming to Crossbell in the first place have been whittled down to just one. Huh? Next time you see Estelle and Joshua, could you please tell them this? I will give you one final chance to capture me. Though I honestly doubt their efforts will prove fruitful. Ren, what are you planning? Here in this land, I am simply the hacker known as Kitty, a mere observer in all of this. I neither intended to give you assistance nor interfere, but I can at least offer you one word of warning. The girl is the key to everything. Whatever you do, don't let her be taken away from you. Though you hardly need me to tell you that. The key to everything? You mean Kia? I believe it's about time for me to be going. Thank you for this lovely chat. Have a good evening, everyone. What the hell? Say hi to Patermater, SSS. Because that's right. Patermater only just has literally had one on-screen appearance so far, and has it been upgraded? Holy shit! Where the hell is that in Cold Steel 4? Wait, where the hell's Patermater in Cold Steel 4? That thing's useful. I don't even know what to say anymore. That's a whole bag of worms I spent 3 games discussing, Ellie. Let's just not get into it right now. The level of technology Ouroboros possesses must be monumental. So much so that perhaps we need to reassess what's even possible with technology. Damn it. That Ernest guy was bad enough, but this is even crazier. You can say that again. However, at least we know that Ren isn't involved in this case now. We've uncovered the true mastermind behind all of this, and we're starting to get a clearer picture of what his intentions truly are. With that being the case, we need to hurry and get back to Crossbell City. Huh? Call? Now of all times? This is Lloyd Banny's Special Sports Section. Thank goodness you're safe. It's me, Sonia Bales from the CGF. Deputy Commander! Where are you right now? I just arrived at St. Ursula. Is my unit cleared to storm the premises? Yeah, we've already dealt with the Mafia here. If you could check on the hospital staff and patients and take them somewhere safe, we'd appreciate it. Understood. We'll rendezvous later. So, Yin, I would suggest you make yourself scarce. And then we go and deal with this. We go and thank her. Go and deal with her. Looks like we can leave the rest of them. Yes. But I don't think we can afford to let our guard down just yet. Ellie is correct. We cannot forget about the message Ernest left for us as well. Yeah.
復讐令と
First,
話
let's
して
rendezvous with the
急い
deputy
でクロスベレッシュ
commander.
に戻ろう
Then we'll hurry back to the city. This is as far as our cooperation extends, I'm afraid. No, that makes perfect sense. Yin, you're leaving? It's not as if I held any obligation to accompany you in the first place. I have more than enough information to report to Cal, and I also have something I must protect. Just the same as you do.
あなた
Something you need to protect. We shall not meet again this night. But it seems we have a busy evening yet ahead of you. If you mean to press on, exercise caution.
あ
We will.
あありが
And
とう
thanks.
ま一
You
応
really helped us out, man.
お疲れ様でし
You
た
have our gratitude. Farewell. So that shall support section. I understand. You have to return to the city, so you should.
セシル
Sorry,
本当だ
Cecile.
ったら
I would definitely stay and help fix things around the hospital, but don't be silly, Lloyd. The Guardian Force has things handled here. Besides, there are pressing matters that only you can solve. Kia might be in danger, right? Yeah.
正直
To be honest, we still don't know what exactly Dr.
まだ
Gunter
はっ
wants
きり
to
ともわからん
accomplish.
この混乱した
I'm
状況
having a
で
hard time figuring out how we should even proceed in a situation as confusing as and chaotic as
でも
this.
キア
But I know one thing. We
あ
have to
の子
protect
だけは
Kia.
必ず
私も同じ
I
くです
couldn't agree
絶対
more.
に
Absolutely. We will protect her.
危
You
ない
said
野
it.
郎の元に
We
は
ain't losing our
意地
Kita
で
to
も
that
戻させて
bastard.
大切なの
It's
は
clear how much you
あなたたちが
want to
何を
protect
どう
that
守
what's
りたい
precious
か
to
で
you.
さえ見失
As
わ
long
ない
as you never lose sight of that, I'm sure you'll find the answers you're looking for.
大丈夫
I know things will turn out
あ
okay.
なたたちな
If
ら
anyone can do it, it's you guys.
セシルね
Cecile, thank you.
そう言っていただけると
It's very encouraging to hear you say that.
言おうとしてた
We
こと
took you took the she took the words right out of my
拘
mouth.
置所の方も襲
Now
撃さ
that
れ
the
て
prison
警備隊も
has been
相当混乱しているけど
attacked, the CGF is in a state of
ベルガ
disarray.
ドモンの部隊と連
But
携して
if we
事態の
coordinate
収
with
拾に当たらせてもらう
Belgard
わ
Gate, we should be able to calm things
長
down.
い夜になり
It's
そうだ
going to
け
be a
ど
long night, everyone. Let's buckle down and get
頑張
through
って
it.
はい
Right.
まあせいぜい気張ら
Guess
せて
it's
もら
gonna
い
be
ま
an
す
all-nighter. Stay sharp,
それ
everyone.
じゃあノエル
Sergeant Major Seeker,
大至急ロイド
escort
君
the
たちを
special
クロスベ
support
レッシュ
section
に
back
送
to
ってちょうだい
Crossell City
可
ASAP.
能な限り急いで
Yep.
た
Go
だ
as
し
fast as
事故ら
possible.
ないようにね
Just don't get into an accident.
イエスマム
Yes, ma'am.
さてと
Well then, it's time to see what needs to be done around here.
セシルさん
Nurse
研究
Nuez,
棟に案内してもらえ
could you show me the way to the research ward?
ええ
Yes, of course.
みんな
Everyone, please
ど
be
うか気を
careful.
つけてそれからガイさん
And Guy, watch over Lloyd.
わわ大変でしたね
I'm gonna go ahead and just AFK for a bio break right now. That way, I'm not interrupting anything. Alright. Oh, hi, Marklar. Here, how you doing? When I was just going to get myself food, so I apologize for that. But yes, we just finished the St. Ursula College. And there is literally a save point. Well, that's good. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and continue. I'm guessing earlier that night. Or later that night, excuse me. What the fuck? Just what is he planning? Yeah, that's a good question. Gunter. Or just what is he hoping to accomplish? That is the million-dollar question, Dudley. And just what does he stand to gain by intentionally leaving incriminating evidence behind? All valid questions, Dudley. What do you guys think? Is there a chance this is all just a setup? Given the situation, I don't think that would accomplish much. All the evidence points to him, not to mention his connections with Rache and the Speaker are clear as day. And if we factor in Yin's actions, the possibility of Hain or the Republican faction being the true culprits is slim to none. Maybe the crazy bastard is just showing his hand because he thinks we can't stop him. I mean, look at his underling. That secretary guy had clearly gone off the deep end. I agree. Contents of those files gave the impression of someone trying to send a crazed, fanatical message. And I'm afraid the message was about Kia. That is worrying. But what about her that what is it about her that makes them so obsessed with her? How are you even entertaining the idea, Sergei? She's just an ordinary girl, isn't she? But to go to such lengths to pull this off, just what is his aim? No idea. We have to consider why a picture of Kia was in that white folder they found. Lloyd, give me your thoughts. Yes, sir. We know about all of those horrific rituals conducted throughout Zemuria 6 years ago. What if all of this was Gunter's way of telling us he plans on using Kia in the final ritual? Damn it all. That will not happen. Right, of course it won't. Dudley, how is the top brass reacting to this situation? Unfortunately, we've received a report that the prison has been attacked. And on top of that, I've heard that the police academy plus the training grounds nearby were raided as well. The entire department is a hornet's nest right now. No one knows how to exactly deal with the situation. When we can't count on their backup anymore. For now, let's move forward with asking the Bracer Guild to get Kia out of the state. Are you sure, Lloyd? I am. But our condition will be that Arios, Estelle, and Joshua have to be the ones to do it. Liberl should be relatively safe and free from the cult's influence. Liberl, huh? Agreed. That would be the most secure place for her right now. And Estelle and Joshua know enough of good people in Liberl that, yeah, no, that is the safest place for her. Especially considering there's one place that Estelle would probably have her Kia bunk up with a certain someone, and that would mean she'd be safely tucked away in a freaking castle. Grand Seal Castle, to be specific. But are you sure you're okay with this? You realize you won't be able to protect her yourselves, right? I don't care about my pride or any sort of self-satisfaction. I understand that the rest of you may be against this. But if there's a way to make sure she's safer, even if it's only a little bit more, I'm going to take it. I agree with Lloyd. Man, there's no stopping you sometimes, is there? If that's your plan, then we need to hurry. The last international flight leaves at 9:30. If we're fast enough, she could be on her way to Liberl by the end of the night. Alright, then contact the Bracer Guild. If Arios is back by now, it'd be smart to let him handle Kia. Trust me, he'd protect his daughter and Kia to the bitter end, no matter what happens. Yes, sir. Hello, you've reached the Grass Belt branch of the Bracer Guild. Michelle? Mikael? Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings from the Special Support Section. Do you have a moment? It's an emergency. Oh, hello there, Lloyd, dear. What's the matter? If you're trying to reach one of my bracers, none of them are back just yet. Seriously? Do you know when Arios will be back in the city? Well, he should be on his way back. Arios, well, he should be back on his way if everything. What? Identify yourself. I hope you aren't foolish enough to cause trouble in the bracer. Mikael, what's wrong? Crap. Did someone cut the line? Bannings, what's the situation? The Bracer Guild seems to have been attacked. Just before the call cut out, I heard the sound of machine gun fire. No way! Don't tell me the cults and their mind control mafia's goons! Considering the circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised. No, wait. There's something about it that just didn't seem right for a mafia raid. And that is? That's right. What struck out to me was Mikael's reaction. The sound of the machine guns? Really? That's what it is? Okay. Right. There's definitely didn't sound like the heavy machine guns that Ravache have been using up until now. What does that tell us? Is that the phone in the lobby? Quick, Lloyd, answer it. Oh, Lloyd, the phone is ringing. Yeah, I'll get it. Sorry for the fuss, Shizuki. No, it's fine. Did something happen? Oh, Special Sports Section here. Oh, Lloyd, is that you? Thank goodness, the call went through. Wait, Sergeant Major Seeker? Yes, it's me. There's something I need to let you and the others know about. Our contact with Belgard Gates' forces have been completely severed. What?
一体何があったんだ。
How could that even happen? I don't know. We're trying to look into it right now. Deputy Commander Bales instructed me to report all this to you just in case.
わかった。
Roger, thanks for the heads up.
そうだ。
Oh wait, there's something we need to tell you too. The guild was what? I understand. I'll report everything to the Deputy Commander ASAP. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but be extremely careful, okay?
ああ、そちらこそ。
Well, the same goes to you too.
警備隊方面で何があった？
Something happened to the Guardian Force?
ベルガード門の部隊
Apparently, the communication with Belgard Gate was completely cut off.
今、現状を確認中とのことでした。
They're checking into it as we speak.
なんだと？
What? This is bad.
サイト。
Sight?
なんだ？
What's the matter, boys? Something outside?
囲まれてる。
We're surrounded, everyone. Watch out.
集まってきてる
You've seen that somebody's trying to get in here, I think.
本当か。
Seriously? No way. Could that be the same group that attacked the Bracer Guild? Yeah, most likely. Everyone, prepare to evacuate. Lloyd, Randy, take Kia and Shizuku with you, understood? Roger. Yes, sir.
周囲の警戒を。
Tio, keep an eye on our surroundings. Ellie, provide support.
了解しました。
Understood.
ダドリー、しんがりは
Dudley, we'll watch over everyone's sex.
了解です。
Roger.
キア。
Kia, hold on tight and don't let go. You got it.
しずくちゃん。
Pardon me, Shizuku. I'm sure you'd rather your old man do this, but we really gotta move right now.
そんなこと
I don't mind, thank you.
よろしくお願いします。
よし。
Alright, everyone, try to not to break formation. Oh boy. What? The Guardian Force?
行くぞ。裏口から撤退。
Go now, through the back door. This is bad. Were those the guards from Belgard Gate? Yeah, they were. I recognize most of them. They're acting just like the Mafia. Are they being controlled too?
その可能性が高そうです。
God damn it. Ate limp. So food goes down your throat the wrong way. Ah. Sorry about that. It's okay, I wasn't choking, I was just... it was just stuck. That seems most likely.
なんとか警察
Our main goal should be making it back to headquarters. Uh-oh. Whoa, they're here too? Damn, they've cut us off.
中央広場に出るぞ。
Let's retreat to Central Square for now. Okay, this is getting nuts. What in the world's going on?
先生。
Mr. Grimwood, hey, weren't those people...
どうやら。
We have a major problem on our hands. Mr. Hayworth, I advise you to leave now. Everyone, return home immediately. What do we do?
警察本部に行くならこのまま行
We
政
can
官
try cutting through the administrative district.
です。
Negative. Of course.
裏通りを抜けろ。
Through the back alley. Move.
はい
Got it. Some kind of parade going on?
変な取り合わせ。
What a weird group.
何の騒ぎだ。
What's with all the commotion? It's too damn noisy.
なんやねん。一体。
さすがにきついな
Starting to get a bit worn down. Are you okay, Lloyd?
私、
You can put me down if you're tired. No, it's fine.
こんくらい
You little ladies, just leave it this to us.
弟
Oh, Vincent and Lloyd and crew. Uh-oh.
イリアさんリーシャ
Elia. Risha.
皆さん。
Oh, what a surprise. Look at those two keys.
室内にまで
You even got your big puppy with you. I gotta say, that's one interesting troop you're traveling
二人と
with.
も
You should go back inside in the theater, then hurry.
すぐに連中
They'll
が
be here any minute.
何台持ち出し
Damn, just how many of them are chasing us? Huh? What's going on? Is this some kind of new tourist attraction? Well, whatever it is, it really looks authentic. Bravo.
避難してください。
Please, you all need to hide now. What the hell are you guys doing? Head to the CPU headquarters. ASAP. Roger. Wow, it's like I've stepped right into an action novel. So be it. It's time for leader to Plater to stand and fight. Ilya, don't be crazy. This isn't a game. And I ain't even in my and I'm not in my Azure/Cold Steel 2 form yet, so I can't even do that. Risha, no! This one, it's my time to shine. No, Ilya, no. What's the meaning of this? Yes, are you here on the DGF's commander's orders? Do you understand the consequences of your actions? Ugh, their eyes are almost lifeless. Don't tell me the HQ. I know City Hall too. That shutter was pretty it is pretty sturdy, so they'll probably hold it for a while. There are more on the way. Take a detour. We're by the water fountain, and then go back to Central Square. Aye, sir. And everyone, please be safe. Stay safe, brother. Really? I don't know. What do you intend to do to my granddaughter, you fiend? And her friends?
市長
Mr. Mayor, please, you must remain calm. It's dangerous out here. Here, for your safety, please stay back.
一体何があっ
The hell is happening?
議長
Speaker, I think we should hide inside here. Yes, good idea. This is insane. How could this be? Couldn't be. Did he set this trap? Yay, we're back. And Kia's just not getting it. Kia, we are in serious danger. This is not a game. The Guardian force seems to have dispersed for now. Did we shake him off then? Sergei? Right.
よし
Listen up, everyone. From here on out, we're splitting up. Take East Street and get the hell out of Crossville City. What? Most of the guardsmen running amok look like they're from Belgard Gate, and none of Sonya's subordinates are here. We can assume that they're still sane. After you reach the highway, contact Angren Gate and get them to pick you up. Roger, but Chief, what about you two? Dudley and I will stay here and throw them off your track. I'll make sure to draw their attention away from you guys for as long as you need. You want us to abandon you here? The hell is this, Chief? Guys, this is a Kobayashi Maru. This is get you and Kia need to get the fuck out of here, or will they hold off this assault? Oh, come on, Randy, get with the program. Relax. The two of us will have no trouble distracting them and then retreating ourselves. Now quit standing around like fools and go! There's no time to waste. Well, look who finally got the stick out of his ass. Lloyd, let's go. Chief, be okay. Be careful, okay? Will do. I love that. I love that. That is so adorably awesome. Kia, of all people, got the last word. Ready, Dudley? Time to show this old foggy what the 1st Division's ace detective is made of. Right back at you. I'm curious to see the man who led the force's most legendary squad can do. Oh no. Damn, they got hit hard. Father. Oh, it's you guys. Mr. Michel? My goodness. How's the situation here? I'm fine, fortunately. I've managed to slip through the attack during the attack. I snuck back into the guild house and after they left, but from the sound of it, they're still around, aren't they? Yes, they seem to be sweeping through the city. They're mainly clustered in the administrative district. Good to know. Now, when I think about it, the bracers should be returning soon. I'll send them to help you as soon as they get back. So hurry and make for the highway. Take good care of Shizuku for me. Roger, Wilco. Yeah, leave it to us. Mr. Michelle, please be careful. Yep, same goes to you, little one. Okay, it looks like we managed to shake them off. But only because Chief Sergei and Dudley, we were able to buy us time. I hope they're still okay. All we can do for them now is ask Adios to keep them safe. Yeah. Yeah, Shizuku, are you still doing okay? Yes, I am. Yep, I'm A-okay. This reminds me of when we first met. Yeah, I see what you mean. Jesus, Kia. Nothing spooks this kid, does it? Terrified? And then she's like, "Hey, oh, are you saying you're scared, Mr. Wolf?" Terrified. Hard to believe it's only been a month since all that auction business went down.
ちょっと信じられません
It
ね
certainly has been an eventful month. Right?
さてと
Anyway, we need to keep moving. We have to make our way up to the highway.
先にタングラム門に連絡し
Shall I try contacting Tangram Gate?
ああ
Yeah,
でも
please
繋
do.
がりにくかったらノエル
If you're having
総長の
difficulty
方が無理だ
connecting to them, and then we can try calling Sergeant Major Seeker directly.
わかった
Will do.
話し中みたい
No response.
無理もねえ。
Can't blame them. Probably got their hands full with this
しば
mess.
らく通信はつ
It
なが
may
りにくい
prove
かも
difficult
し
to
れません
establish
ね
communication with them for the time being.
仕方ないわ直接
There's
ノエ
not
ル
much
さん
we
の
can
方
do about it. I'll try contacting Sergeant. Oh
なん
no.
だ
What is it, Sight? Oh, come on.
ルバーチェ
Ravache.
襲撃したのと
They must have a separate squad from the one that attacked the hospital.
300人近い
Well, they do have about 300 members, so it's no surprise they got spirit goons to throw
こ
at
こは
us.
突破するしか道は
I
な
don't
さそう
think we have much choice but to break through them.
キヤしずくちゃん
Here, Suzuku.
できるだけ
Get
下が
as
って
far back behind us as possible. Okay. Understood. Alright. We're not fucking around with this.
これで決める
Rising sun. Aerial cannon. Doggo go by. Ether Blaster finishes you off.
起動します
Because I ain't screwing around.
良いデータが取れました
Yeah, this is what happens when you give me full CP and you piss me off to the point of me being like, screw you. Oh yeah, that'll show them. We have to keep moving, everybody. Oh no. Well, shit. Ugh. Damn, no way we can take them all on. And we got no choice. We gotta double back to the downtown district. What are we gonna do? Really backed into a corner now. Oh no. Father, help us. Damn it. I have to do something to protect those two.
あれは
Wait, what's that? Another vehicle? Wait, is that who I think that is?
このリムジンは
Isn't that Mr. Croyce's limousine?
さあ早くお乗り
Hurry up and get in the car. Belle, you're here. Mirabelle. We don't have time to talk. Hurry and get inside. Right. This way, Kia. Okay. I got you, Suzuku. Thank you. And of course, Sight's just on top because it's like, car's probably not gonna fit him. Damn, Mr. Croyce, you are awesome. Not only Ravache, but the Guardian Force as well. My word, things certainly have taken a turn for the crazy. Yeah, honestly, all of this feels like some insane
とこ
nightmare.
ろでおじさん
By the
た
way,
ち
how
どう
did
し
you
た
know
わ
we
け
needed
です
help? Well, you see, I was heading home from a business meeting in the Republic earlier. While passing through Tangram Gate, we were ambushed by the Mafia. Luckily, we shook them and made it to the city, just in time to find all of you in a
そう
pinch.
だったんですか
We got lucky. For real, you seriously saved our skins back there. By the way, is this car bulletproof or something? Indeed, it was a customized special order. Even the glass is bulletproof. If the whole thing can take quite a
レイン
beating.
フォルト社製の
The latest model of bulletproof limousine, manufactured by the Reinford Company, if I'm not
な
mistaken.
るほどね
Damn, impressive. Well, it may be bulletproof, but it's not as though it can withstand explosions or anything like
お
that.
父様
Father, are we returning to the IBC now? Yep, that's the plan. I'm sure our friends here are exhausted from what's happened. We can at least give them a place to rest.
そんな
Sir, you don't really have to do any more than this. We appreciate the offer, but we couldn't...
エリー
Ellie, please don't talk like that.
IBC のゲートは特殊合金製だ
Yeah,
簡単に
no.
破られることはないだろう
Ellie, I'm with the Croises on this one. No, you need a position that is fortified, and IBC is more fortified than anything else, especially considering he literally just told you Tangram Gate is literally been overrun by the Mafia. The IBC's front gate is made from a special ally. It won't be breached easily.
それに
And as the CEO of the IBC, I cannot allow myself to turn a blind eye to this chaos. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could give me a brief report on the situation.
ピーターおじ様
Uncle Dieter.
わかりました
Understood, good sir. I apologize for all the trouble. Yeah.
決まりです
Oh, that's that.
二人とも
Are you two okay? You look like you're about to doze off at any minute. Huh? I'm not sleepy at all. I'm fine
無
too.
理もないわ
I can hardly blame them. It's almost 10 p.m. after all.
あれだけの修羅場に
Can't forget that we dragged the poor kiddos all over the city too. Once we arrive at VBC, we'll find a nice warm beds for you two.
よし
Alright, now that everything's settled, it's time to floor it. And Zeit actually got into the car. Huh. Same day, 10 p.m. God, this is insane. That is adorable.
お父様
Father,
現状で判明している
we don't have evidence decisive enough to confirm anything right
い
now.
ずれ
We'll need to organize and go over everything we know so far. Right. That would be the next logical step for you. I must say, though, I can't help but feel utterly dismayed by the current state of affairs. The remnants of that cult you mentioned need to be brought to justice, of course. But still, I'm deeply disgusted by all the fools who let themselves be used by them, the people who sat back and allowed all this to happen.
はい
Right. I've always been aware that Crossbell's particular situation is exceedingly complex. However, somewhere along the way, I resigned myself to seeing corrupt politicians and mafias running rampant as inevitabilities. It seems I was just as much of a fool as the rest of them.
おじ様
Uncle,
そうですわね
that makes two of us.
IBC は少なくとも
IBC is a mammoth of a business and holds considerable influence over Crossbellian
お父
politics.
様は今まで
However, Father has intentionally remained neutral to this point.
その態度が
Right. It seems that my willingness to take a side is simply yet another factor that's led to all of this. My inability to take a
お
side.
詫びのしよう
I
が
apologize. I doubt there's much I could do to make up for it.
そんな
No, I wouldn't go that far. Hey, don't you think you're beating yourself up a little too hard over this?
実際
Many of the events that led us here were beyond your control. Besides, it was never your responsibility in the first place. No, the financial realm is expected to have a certain degree of influence over the political landscape. But first and foremost, I am a citizen of Crossbell. I should have had more pride for my city. Damn. I mean... Well, here's the thing, Mr. Croix. I don't want to throw all of this at your feet. I don't. Because... Well, to be blunt, as you said, it's a lot more complicated. It's pretty complicated. But at the same time, it's like, I get why you feel guilty. But no. Don't beat yourself up for this. It's, don't focus on should-haves. Focus on what you can do now. I'll be right back. So good. Alright. As my life became busier and busier, I fear my love for my home has faded. I think every citizen has that experience from inside some point in their life. Maybe so. At any rate, lamenting will get us nowhere. I, Dieter Kreuz, with the entirety of the IBC backing me, will give you my full support to help put an end to this crisis. Thank you, Mr. Kreuz. Your assistance is invaluable. I feel much more reassured already. Regardless, this situation has us in quite the predicament. All communications with CBD headquarters and Tangram Gate have been cut off, correct? Yeah, we've tried to contact them countless times already. Logically speaking, there must be a reason behind the communications interference. Could we attempt to contact someone directly through the Orbital network? Our staff was able to determine that someone sabotaged an orbital cable that runs through the geofront. I think we may be able to restore the communications network if we secure a bypass route. If that's truly the case, we'll have our technology department make it a top priority. Naturally, we need to get in contact with the police force, Tangram Gate, and the Bracer Guild. Once we are able to communicate via the terminals again, we should be able to get a better idea of the situation. Understood. Then, I presume your other worry is protecting Kia, correct? Yes. There's still a strong possibility the CGF has been controlled into coming after us because we have Kia. It was clear they weren't shooting to kill when they first opened fire on us. Meanwhile, the rear unit attacked the Chief and Dudley without mercy. Capture Kia completely unharmed. I imagine that was the order they were given. Well, given how she's cute as a button, I can relate to wanting to kidnap her. You want the man behind all of this? You said the man behind all of this is named Joachim? He seems like a serious creep. Well, in all honesty, we're not exactly sure what his motive is yet. For example, what does he need Kia for so badly? And where was that photo of her in the white file taken? We still don't know the details of how Kia came to be at the auction to begin with. We might have some clues to work with if her memories come back, but we've had no such luck. I see, how vexing. Well, regardless, he definitely appears to be the culprit behind all of this mayhem. It would be wise for you to operate on the belief that this man is highly dangerous. I'm confident he won't be able to find out what you're taking shelter here so easily. However, we can never be absolutely certain, so it's better to prepare yourselves. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're probably right. For now, let the IBC staff handle getting in contact with the other groups. Since the girls are both resting, you should all take a break while you still can too. Shall I have beds prepared for you all? That's okay, sir. That won't be necessary. I do feel we're a bit under-equipped, though. We'll need to stock up on supplies as well. If there's anywhere in the building that we could help with that. They stormed our base so fast we didn't have time to bring anything with us. In that case, we have a wide variety of services available down on the first floor reception desk. Many major manufacturers operate branches in this building, so we have a wide selection of weapons to choose from. The Upside Foundation is among them, so I'm sure we'll be able to make use of their facilities if needed. We've always prepared for emergencies, so we can supply you with food as well. Amazing. From the sound of things, we'll be able to get everything we need here. Damn, the IBC building really does have it all. Thank you both for everything. We'll take this opportunity to get some rest then. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to the first floor. Ah, Detective Bandings, I've already heard everything from Mr. Croyce. Today sure hasn't been the best, has it? It's our fault that everyone here was put in danger. I'm sorry. No, please don't worry about us. Special support section or not, Mr. Croyce would have never let this kind of situation go unchecked. Please, allow me to help you in any way we can. Okay, so if we haven't bought the Buzz Beater, that's a 20-point increase for a 15-point defense decrease. And I already own one. Okay. I might just go for that. Full Metal Coat is just a straight upgrade for Tio. Yes. That's a 5-point. Yeah, there we go. Let's just do a straight upgrade and the somewhat upgrade. Alright. Let's sell all of this crap. There. I definitely don't need that. Alright, well, let's... Okay, Schrodiner can just be sold. We're gonna go ahead and just have the Bloody Messiah on. We'll go ahead and we'll have that on. And that's already the up. And those two are already the upgraded versions. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. And sell that. There we go. I do not need defense 1. I do not need these HP ones. I do not need attack 1. I do not need evade 1. Although somebody should probably heavily check if they need it. Evade 2. I don't want no, actually, let me hang on to that one. Whoops. Bewitch. Confuse. I don't need EP cut 1. I definitely don't need move 2. Something triggered, and I don't care about it. Okay. No, I'd rather keep all of my stuff for New Game Plus. Alright, so let's go to consumables. Oh, I wonder if exchange does the same... Yeah, it is the same rate, so... Alright. It's horrifying to think that half of the Guardian force has been brainwashed, but I'm sure we'll make it out alright. This is the infamous IBC. Something small like this won't bring us to our knees. You're right, we'll make it through this. Talk about a lucky break. We were able to take shelter in what is most likely the most secure facility in all of Crossbell. We should get all of our equipment in order while things are relatively calm. Oh, we can do trades for quartz. Okay. 2 burn material, 2 burn quartz. Huh. Okay. Well, we didn't get the final bonding event with Randy. What are things looking like outside, Randy? All clear for now. But damn, that limo could really move. We totally gave those guys the slip. For sure. Here, we've got Zeit with us now, so we should be okay for the time being. Woof. Though everything going this well gives me a bad feeling. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into another twist or two in the near future. Make sure you restock on supplies at the very least. Got it, Lloyd? Got it. I want 18 more of those. And I'm gonna grab 20 Tyrol bombs because yes. Is there anything else I want to grab some more of? No, insulating tape I don't really need. Eye drops. Where are my eye drops? Oh, I have 30 of those still. Holy shit. Okay. I am not about to argue about that. Okay. I think we are good on that. Imagine this is where Tio would be. Yep. I'm guessing you've decided to help them restore the orbital network, Tio? Yes, but I am working on a few more things. Oh, like what? I am currently trying to contact Yona. Yona has placed backdoors in various terminals across the city to simplify the hacking process. As long as we have access to the terminals, we should be able to reach him, and he can inform us of the situation. Seriously? What about contacting outside sources? I'm still working on that issue. Since the situation has become dire, I'll have Yona repay every last bit of debt he owes me. Yeah, and that means on this file, the final bonding event we have is, of course, for Ellie. And of course, there she is. So, according to the guide, whoever your final bonding event partner potential person is, they will be at the window. So, we're nearing the end here, guys. So I'm gonna get a save in, because this is where I'm gonna cut here. I hate to do it when we're so close to the bloody end, but from what I can understand, and we have got, so we've got like one more event, and then we've got, then it looks like we've basically got the final dungeon. So, yeah, we are basically right at the end. This is nuts. So, actually, that's a good question. Where am I, DP-wise? I am at 345. How the hell did I miss so many? It's so much. God damn. Oh, wow. But anyways, regardless of any of that, I think, you know, I haven't actually jotted anything down in this entire thing. So before I chop off for the day, let's get some last final thoughts going for tonight. And then I'll go take a nap and get ready for work. I hate to do it, but there is another gameplay negative I'm going to go ahead and give, and that's just going to be the assault on Saint Ursula from a gameplay perspective. Okay, So I will say that, and yeah, let's just give that negative. Alright. And let's go ahead and give... let's also give a +2. As an unexpected, but damn well welcome surprise. Definitely not where I thought that was going to go, but it was still awesome all the same. So, let's update the HUD real quick. Dieter Kreuz and Mariabel. Them saving us saving us by the East Gate. By the East Gate. Right? Enough said. They're awesome characters, and that scene where they save us is just fucking awesome. However, I am giving the Assault on St. Ursula a story negative because, again, the repetitious as fuck dialogue, which did not need to be there, and the frankly bullcrap. And frankly, I really feel like it was just a whole lot of meandering. And it just kind of felt like you didn't need a whole fucking dungeon just to tell us that Gunter was evil. It felt like pointless drama for the sake of pointless drama. And it really felt stupid. It felt like the attack on Crossbell needed to happen, but it really felt like the attack on St. Ursula didn't. It was just an excuse to have Lynn join us for a dungeon, and frankly, that felt kind of off, you know, like almost like, why did we bother? Why did you bother, you know? So, yeah. Moving on to the gameplay now. Fuck. It took us long enough to get there, but we finally added another gameplay positive. This one for the fight against Ernest. Ernest actually felt like he was a decent fight, and even if I do feel like he had too much HP, it still felt like he wasn't relying on status effects, and he wasn't relying on cheap bullshit. Even his S-Craft, for as powerful as it was, still just felt like a powerful AoE, as opposed to, here, I'm going to be a cheap asshole about it. And considering the game has been full of nothing but cheap bullshit most of the fucking time, well, you know, I'll take what let's be blunt, I'll take what the hell I can get, you know? So, absolutely. But of course, because we can't have the positive without the negative, I am also giving a gameplay negative to the Assault on St. Ursula. The reason for this one is actually very simple. Again, we didn't need the entire fucking dungeon just to tell us that Gunter was the bad guy. Okay, we didn't need the full dungeon. Even if Ernest had been just like or even just the research ward had been like a mini dungeon. Because you notice there were no treasure chests until we got to the research ward. You noticed that, right? It was almost why did we bother? You could have just easily have had the research ward be the whole point, you know, be the whole dungeon there, and it would have been fine. It would have, it would have made sense. It would have been fine. But no, No, instead we have to have an entire dungeon that is just pointless padding for the sake of pointless padding, and it was just not good. If it had been just the research ward, I probably would have given it a wash, but no. The fact that we had to deal with a bunch of goons who could heal themselves and each other was just frankly idiotic. I mean, Randy had to come in and frickin' burn enemies multiple times in order for us to be less frustrated by the bullshit that was on display during that entire section. And it was garbage. You know? Which is funny because I think because again, this is the whole... Because again, this goes back to the whole problems with the pacing. The pacing of this whole thing. Because, again, it feels like it takes us forever to announce that Dr. Gunter is the bad guy. And it almost feels like the writing is just insipid on that point, too. I mean, how many times did Lloyd say, the owner of this room, instead of just saying, Dr. Gunter? It's almost as if they're giving away the whole idea that Gunter's a red herring. And if he is, well, that's bullcrap. First of all, that's bullcrap. And second of all, well, that's bad writing. Because you don't emphasize that one person is the frickin' villain just to pull the rug out from under you and go, psych, here's the actual final boss. No, that's pulling a frickin', oh, fuck, I suddenly cannot remember his fucking name. The rando from the end of FF9, Necron, that's it. I think that's who I'm talking about. Oh, you know what? Let me make triply sure. Sorry for everybody who's like, it's Necron. But I'm just gonna make sure so I make sure that I'm not making a full ass of myself. Yes, a full ass. Yes, I don't mind looking like a half ass, but I want to make sure that this is who I. Yes, it is indeed Necron. And right, so. Yeah, that is pulling a Necron, and that is crap. I still, it still pains me. It does pain me that I have to do that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no. So, yeah, the game is sitting at a net negative 28 right now for gameplay, and that's just sad to me. You know? Ugh. And the story, meanwhile, is sitting at net plus 39. God. Wait, 39... 39, what did I say, 20, or 28? Yes, 28. So, 39 minus 28, the game's sitting at a plus 11 right now. Oh my god, the game is sitting at plus 11. Guys. Again, we're at one of the worst Trails from Zero is at the worst position it could be at this point, because according to everything that I'm reading on the walkthrough here, we are gearing up for the final dungeon. Oh my god. Do I want to up the pacing negative to 2? That is a good question, because You know what? I do think it deserves it. I hate myself for saying it, but I do think it deserves it. I like I said, I hate myself for saying this, but I just I hate this so much. But no, I do think I need to make another thing. Second negative 2 pacing. So, yeah. Which means we're actually at 21 negatives to story. There's a lot good here, but there's also some crap. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I think Sky 1's story was better paced than this. Sky 2's story was way better paced than this. Holy crap. And I think Sky the Third even had a better paced story. It's not the entry that I think has the worst pacing in the series. I still say that dishonor actually should go to Cold Steel 2. But we'll see. We'll see if I feel like the pacing should be a triple negative, because again, I feel like the pacing is just, can we get to the fucking point? You know? And this is an issue that Cold Steel 2 is going to run into, too. Ooh, okay. Hey, we've got the Civil War story! Now let's go do a bunch of random shit instead. And just treat it like it's a normal adventure. What? Sky 2 had a better excuse for that. Yes, Sky 2 was effectively the search for Joshua. But the thing was that it made sense for the story, because Estelle was not going to ignore the pleas of the people. Estelle was never going to just abandon helping people just for the sake of finding Joshua. She's not that self-centered. To be blunt, and I know some people are going to want my head on a pike for saying this, but to be blunt, she's not Yuna from the Final Fantasy X series, from the Spirit sect of Final Fantasy, specifically from 10 and 10-2. Where she's more concerned with her getting her man back than giving a shit about anything else. Never mind the problems where that basically imply that because she was thinking with her vagina, she fucked Spira over. Because according to the, well, let's call it what it is, the bad writing, because remember, Yevon was supposed to be the whole point, the whole thing behind Sin. Spoilers, not that I care. But all the shit they went through in the first one was supposed to be a permanent end to Sin. But no, we gotta have Yuna's fucking husbando back for no fucking reason. Never mind the fact that he's not even the best husbando in the fucking game. Or the second. I guess we could say he was the third, but that's just because there's no other men that are actually worth a damn in the setting of Spira. But anyways, I'm rambling at this point. My point is that Sky 2 fit the reason why it made sense for us to have a bunch of side quests and shit in Sky 2 and to go around helping people in Sky 2 was because Estelle was not going to ignore the pleas of the people. Never mind the fact that was also a lot of what was happening in the different parts during Sky 2 was also going to lead her to Joshua. Let's just sidestep all of that. I wanted to like Trails from Zero a lot more than I have so far. And I know I'm rambling and just wasting time, but I am disappointed in this game. I am very disappointed in this score right now. Like this isn't even funny. I am so disappointed in this score right now. I'll be honest with you. I am so tempted to just audit this thing and be done with it. But the problem is that we still have the final dungeon to go through. We still have this final bonding event, which might add one more, another game story positive. But the thing is that I don't know what could actually all happen to make me give any more positives to gameplay. Like, I don't know what the final dungeon would have to do in order to do anything. Never mind the fact that we aren't even at the point. We aren't even at the point right now where we've caught up with the flash forward. That's something I just realized, like right now, as I've been talking this out. We haven't gotten to the flash forward yet. We have not caught up with it. And I'll just go ahead and be blunt. That's dangerous. That is dangerous as hell. I don't know how the final score is going to shape up for this, but god damn it. I hate myself for saying this, but I actually think I hate this game. I like this story, but I hate this game. If I'm not too dead tired tomorrow, I will go ahead and I will stream at least some of this. And I certainly fucking hope that this is the last one for a while, for at least a little bit, for at least a few weeks where I have to fucking do this, because I had to do this last week too. Oh, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this. And I hate this. That's all there is to it. I hate this, and I'm done. Good, right? So, you know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm just going to recoup tomorrow. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm just going to recoup. And on Monday at 10 a.m. No, fuck it. At Monday at 9 a.m. Hopefully. At hopefully 9 a.m. because hopefully I won't sleep in and be all have my sleep schedule all messed up. With any luck, neither 9 or 10 a.m. Central Standard Time on Monday. We're gonna finish the game. And may Eidos have mercy on Crossbell's soul, because at least for this first half of the Crossbell arc, I will not. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you Monday.